Ah, the troops. Just in the middle of trying to kill a big fake-off dragon. Give me a second. Where'd they go? He just fucked off into this guy. Oh shit. Lava. How is everyone today? So last night I found a way to help gear our healers. I say help gear them. Found a way to ensure that they get gear in a fair process. And DK's back. Hey dude. I'm just streaming at the same time. I'm also killing a big dragon. I'm doing the assault. Yeah, it's on. It's alright though. The what, sorry? I mean, in terms of being able to get vault rewards, I mean, once we kind of get the LFR thing out the way in the next couple of weeks, then Sunday will become our alt raid night again, the way it had been. And the only reason that we're using LFR is because there's set items in it as well. Mm-hmm. There was as well last week. So if you think about the first wing, I think it's the last boss, or maybe the second boss actually. Yeah, because I think actually I'm wearing them. Yes, I am. So you get tier set hands from one part of it, and now there'll be another one that's opened up for this week. It's why I'm using the LFR to smash through, because it's quick, easy, and it's actually beneficial to do. Well, we're going to be going to Heroic next week anyway. But the whole idea is we finish the raid this week, hopefully. We'll probably spend a lot of time on the last boss. But as soon as we get past that, then I will go on Heroic. Oh, I fucking hate this. It constantly evades. This was a problem last week as well. Yeah, there's so one of the mobs evades whenever you fucking hit it. Reputation. Look, bear in mind that I never rep farmed last season at all. Yeah, not good enough. Yeah, but that's the problem. It's every other one that's lowered. Anyway, my lump's fine. It's kind of came up. I'm at 10 or something on it right now. Yeah, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm at like 5 and stuff. Did you see it? Told you. Yup. I don't have the keys for this. I think I did. No. Yeah, done that, done that. Just need to do these now. Pew pew pew. Yeah, like we were saying about it last night, I'm not too fussed about it. Right? The only thing about this place is you end up being stuck in combat. Still need keys? I haven't picked them all up. Fucking drop my socket, didn't it? What's that? So it does a frontal, or one of them does. So the idea is you kill the caster first, the one on the right. It's the one that res them. It also stuns the party, specifically the tank. Normally gets completely CC'd. Then I would go for the rogue, who's the one on the left next. Yeah, so there's a red arrow that comes out from one of them. It's a mechanic that's meant to be soaked, and if you don't soak it, then it deletes that person. It's a one-shot mechanic. And that's the thing that kills everyone off. What's that need to do here? Second boss, the dragon. That's easy. I can solo it. Yeah. Although actually the platform itself is pretty short as well. I'm not actually sure I'm meant to do this. Or is that what it is? Is that what I'm missing? So I need to torpedo them down. Yeah. Yeah, I've just done one of them. Yep, there we go. Job done. That's all. Yeah. I mean, I did try and hit one of the dragons a minute ago as well, like torpedoing it, but clearly that done nothing. Right. What have I got to do? I've got to go and hand that in. That's question. I've still to lay siege to that. That's been my bag since last season. Lay siege to Dragonbound Keep. So I really need to bring up the week for it to find out when that's active. Right. Something there. It's just that part of it tilted. Oh, yeah, way wrong. Catalyst isn't up yet, is it? The catalyst, it's not active yet, is it? Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the catalyst will still be important for folk that's missing like, a tier set, or like they want it on the hero track, or they manage to get like a 20 vault reward for doing a key on like their head and convert it to catalyst, because it'll be higher than they'll ever get anywhere else. Yeah. What the fuck's that one there? It's same frame like that. No, so Mythic Raid is always the highest eye level, even on Vault Reward. Um, well, yeah, so what you could do is, if you manage to do the last like, few bosses of the raid, then those items could then be converted to tier items. There was like trousers and stuff from certain bosses. No, 20s. 20. So that was upgradable stuff you're talking about. But you could get, if you'd done a key on a 20, then your vault reward was higher. 415. Because, yeah, because I've still fucking got like my helm and my shoulders from last season. And they're 415s. So folk used to do the first two bosses in order to get the first vault reward, me included, and then you could convert that. So let's say you got an end of the raid headpiece, you could then convert that over to tier head, which was even higher than you get from doing a 20 key vault reward. It's an RNG system, like everything. Right, so the siege is in 48 minutes. What can I do for 48 minutes? I've actually got a quest to go and hand in away down here. I'm not doing the dailies. Oh, I've still got the campaign quest to do. Let's see, go back to me. This is the new campaign quest that I'm doing. It's Flightstone I need. I've only got 424 right now. I need to open up. No, I've still got quite a bit to go. What's my high level? 426. I've actually got quite a bit that I can still upgrade. So I've got my neck that can go up to 8. I can't do anything with that just now until I move into the next shot. That's 7, so that can go up 1 more. That's already 8, that's at 4, so that needs to come up. That's already 8 out of 8 veteran. I need to get a new ring. That can come up 2 more. I can't do it with that just yet. That one. That's not the seal, that's the look. I've got, I think the seal. Oh, that one. Yeah. But yeah, I know. Well, it's just bear in mind there's a delay in my screen. Yeah. Which I think came from Mythic Raid. Yeah, it is Mythic. No, that was me killing it. I got that as a drop. Because I went and done the Mythic Raid. I done 2 bosses last year. Wait, what am I going to next? Yeah. Going back in time being these places. Have you not done the question? Alright. I mean, it's kind of nice that we're going back to visit old content, but all that happens is you end up with busy parts in small areas, and you're not actually really experiencing old content. Hmm. Something tells me I don't need any more Whelpling Crest. I think I might have enough. How much do the vendors for? No, I needed it for some of this stuff. Some of my items was a bit... 415 was my lowest items, so I had to use them at the beginning for some of it. No, I'm pretty sure they're used above that. Hang on, let me just check the table. Upgrade. Oh yeah, it is 411. Maybe that's why I've got so many of them then, because I've never actually used them. No, because if the item level of what I was wearing was already higher, you still get a discount. Yeah. So if your gear started at 411, sorry, 415 like mine's did, the stuff that dropped on the veteran track, which started at 402, I get a discount in upgrading it up to the point of 15. So I could match my old item level with just Flightstone, and then you had to pay for after it. That with Frosty. Right, where have I to go to next? Please don't tell me I need to like go inside somewhere. Oh, I need to go back. Please tell me there's a quick way back. Yeah, I'm alright, Frosty, yourself. We're on Discord if you want to come on, pal. I'm just doing the quest line that I've not done yet. Oh, he's got his guards. What's this? Yeah, something like that. This is one of these long, lengthy things that sends you here, there, and everywhere. That one did. Oh, cutscene. Half cutscene. I wonder if there's still the Sunday fishing in Booty Bay. Yeah. 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 It's because folks start it as soon as it spawns. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You've got to give him 3k in order to do the bloody quest. That's a rip-off. Yeah. Well, that's one way to bankrupt you. Yeah. Okay, now where do I need to go? There was a portal. And now I need to toss a coin to the bodyguards. I actually like STV. I used to spend a lot of time down here. That's why I used to enjoy it. I used to really fuck with people.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, I love PvP.
It's still recharging.
Nothing open. What that plane? Yeah. Whenever I was leveling to 70 on this, I ended up putting war mode on, and most people do it because you get bonus XP and stuff. I ended up with I think it was a hunter that thought he could take me, and I absolutely bitch slapped him. And then he raised, thought he could do it again. He get bitch slapped a second time. He then went and got himself a friend, which was a DK, and the pair of them get bitch slapped. And then by that time, the quest line had sort of caught up, and more people were appearing, and it took 5 of them to take me down. Ah, Wayne, fucking leave me alone. That was after killing a couple of them as well. Like, I was killing them, they're running back, and they're having to like fucking go at me again. Oh, I don't know if you do. I used to love AV actually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, AV used to last for a fucking full day. Doesn't anymore. Like, they changed the whole way that it works. Hmm. I think so, yeah. But I was telling me about this the other day there. In fact, last night we were talking about it. You've got to go around them all. It says you end up all over the map for it. And you go back to get the boat. can't even see half of what's going on here because everybody's sat on top of them. Oh, hello. About 3 minutes, mate. You said you can talk.
I need to get
Back
closer.
to the portal. Yeah, you get closer, right? And talk. Oh, it can't be mounted to go through the portal. Need those for upgrades anymore either. I think I stopped using them. Yeah. I don't think I need them for it. Maybe 1 or 2 items I need them for. Wait to see. 424 you stop using them. So maybe 1 or 2. So I'm going to need it for my old tier set things. That ring, those feet. No, I mean to replace them. So if I end up with something that's at 415, look for the champion gear. So unless I override item level for those slots and those feet and this and that. Right, where to next? I think it's here again. Oh, I don't think I need to go to this. We do. You need to go around all these places. I mean, it's giving me flight stone. I really shouldn't complain. I didn't sign up for this. Well, I'm in Jade Forest. What a zen. You must be literally the exact same bit as me then. You must be right at the same bit as I am. I'm cleaning the pond right now. Well. Not enough. Well, to get to the end of the campaign, yeah. See, this is where a DK is best because you can just walk in water. Really? Right, that's that bit done. Nope. Fat bandit. Is that the bit I'm just coming to then? No, not yet. I'm having to go and talk to a whole pile of strangers. This game really doesn't teach very good etiquette, does it? Like, you get told all your life, don't talk to strangers. In this game, you're encouraged to go and talk to strangers. Oh, I think I might be the bit that you're at. Right, I'm on the dragon bit. I'm not judging them. Still don't want to talk to them though. No, it's not that I'm judging them as bad. It's just I don't want to talk to them. I thought it was Kagard for a second. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. Hmm. Oh no, I'm doing the clean-up part. Yeah. Did you ever... I kind of feel like I'm missing something. Like she got rubbish outside the house as well.
I need to get closer.
Where's the last thing that needs to be cleaned? It's a photo frame. I've got absolutely no idea. But the way it's going, look if I'm still playing. Things taking forever. Right, where to next? Yeah, just don't go to Booty Bay if you want to keep your gold. Did you ever do the farm? You had to like fucking weed your farm and attend to your garden every day. Pull the weeds out, turn the soil, plant your seeds, water the garden. It was actually really good as a for gold farming. I mean, the other thing that's really good for gold farming still is to this day is the covenant daily things and the likes of the tables and that, and also the garrison stuff. Yeah, it's the yeah the trading post. Not a trading post, is it? Hmm. I did have garrisons on my other characters that are on other servers. Oh, I'm out of here. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. I think it was just too many people complained about the grind for it. Yeah. But that's the thing though, this entire game is grind. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing, you're constantly grinding. Although I do think that within about 5 weeks, people will have maxed out their characters with upgradable gear. Is this the guy that's taking over for fucking Cadguard? Is this his apprentice? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I don't really read the story anymore. I don't really pay attention. I gave up. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember him like, popping up every now and again. What the fuck? The NPC just disappeared. I was in the middle of handing a quest and he just phased. And now he's apparently over there. Oh, like, seriously. You can't make this shit up. Wait, see why you got aggro on it? That's unusual. Oh wait, I've got it. I didn't even need it on. Yeah, but that's because I never switch out a dungeon spec. I can't be bothered anymore. I don't. I think it's fucking easy. I'm actually interested to see how much shit you could solo. once you've got a bit more gear. Oh, this is what I was trying to say to you the other day there. I didn't get a chance to. Look, the whole QE live thing showing that she's not getting any upgrades from normal raid. She's not the only one. I'm getting no upgrades. The only thing I got was that one trinket that's got an off-spec item. Oh, really, not another one of these places. Yeah, I think there's something on the last boss that I can get. Yeah. Well, if I was to set it to like max upgrade, then yeah, there's a little bit more in it. Where do I go now? Oh, there used to be a really good quest up here. You get the tiger mountain for up here. That was easy. Might as well go and pick up some stuff from the town over here, because there's some really good selling items from the vendors. It's a bit weird. Do, 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 do. Oh. That one did. Simpletons! I'm just using my opportunity whilst I'm over this direction to pick up stuff to go into the auction house. Bought shit off the auction house that belonged to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very possible. Yeah. Let me guess, it sold overnight. Mm-hmm. More games are really good for selling though. I mean, things like recipes tend to do pretty well, just generally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you still have the whole auction house cut as well. I'm keeping that for later. I'm doing the quest line just now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've got pocket angle at 437. No, they're normally sort of spread out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What, they take them back out again? Yeah, I know there was a hotfix. Mm-hmm. I don't think it was needed. Like, there's plenty of things that could be done. Like, if you look at whenever we done them, so yeah, I dropped my defences in order to use mine, but then when you CC'd it, it lasted about 3 or 4 seconds. I then used hammer over the top of that CC, and then all I had to do was kick, and it was done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, all you need is how long are those things active for? Was it 12 seconds? Well, it must be more than that. Is it 20? I mean, as long as you don't let it cast, which means as long as you kick it or CC it, then it's fine. A hard CC is obviously the better option because then you don't need to keep going back and kicking it. But anything that stops it casting. Yeah. What am I meant to be doing here? Oh, yeah, get ready to hand over your fucking gold then. 3k. Not even joking. You need to fork with 3k in order to fucking bribe one of them. Oh, my breakfast has come back to me. This is where you've got to really use your peripheral vision to spot where these things is to look. Because they're kind of hidden in amongst everything. I didn't even count as a kill, even though I hit it. Oh, I need one more. That guy knows the spawn route of these things. He's literally standing waiting them spawning in. Fucking bot. Yay! I've done 1,000 quests. Can you tell that I really like questing? Oh, that's bright. Oh, hello. Hey, it's auction house. Yeah, you've got the auction house, yeah, and your own personal bank. There's one sweet spot that you can talk to all three without moving. All those trees are bright. You get it? You've got to kind of shuffle about. And if you've got a repair mount, then you can mount it up in that spot, repair and fucking vendor off shit as well. And dismiss it. Stop standing on the portals. Oh. Right, that should be the last one of that stuff. Oh, can you? No. I end up just giving them the gold. Yep, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I bet you've missed the siege. Says it's active, but there's no way that it's still going. There's 9 minutes it left. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to get out there. I've got a quest has been in my bag from last season that I just need to do. It's not the right thing to mount on about here. Oh, hi, Chunky. Hey, you fucking grappling me back. Get rid of that. Click on that, and then I can click on that. I'm not quite sure why you're here. It just sucks all the souls out of nowhere. I was actually thinking about trying to knock out the heroic raid today at some point. Or at least try and get something done. I've still the last boss to do this week. Yeah. Is it? I mean, it depends on how good your AoE DPS is as well. Right, 834 Flightstone. I can actually see this being the pinch point. It's not going to be crests that's going to be the issue. It's the Flightstone, and everyone's like, oh, Flightstone's easy to get. But it's actually not. It's not that it's not easy to get, it's just you're going to have to go and farm it, and actually one of the quickest ways to farm it is by doing like heroics. Mm-hmm. Well, I've got 30 Whelpling crests and 25 Drake quests just now. I can still use the Drake for some of my gear, but the Whelpling, I've got nothing for it. I'm assuming I'm meant to take this portal that's just randomly placed. Oh, really? We're going back in here? Oh, cutscene. Spoiler. It looks so good with good graphics cards. Can actually hear him running about in the snow, even though it's ice. Ooh, speed boost. Pew pew pew. Can't catch me. Pew pew. Have you seen my hook? My weapon. It's the big fucking hook. There's no part. I'm glad I didn't go and click that portal. Oh, cutscene again.
Malagos?
Who even talks?
Is it truly you?
My treasure. What happened?
I believe I hold the answer to that. Oh, I see. My dear, dear Caligos. Aspect of the blue dragonflight.
I remember you. I am so sorry.
Just the follow.
Calicos. My burden should not be yours to bear.
How's your day going?
Leave a burden. You left a brilliant legacy. One I and our flight will carry onward.
It seems they are in good hands. Together. Always.
I'm getting entranced by this whole thing.
You have come so far.
You been
my
up to much
child.
today?
My work is done. For now. Thank you, Caligos. Lead them well.
Thank you, my lady, for everything.
Oh god, he's in love. Right, let's have a look. Where did I put that? Pew pew. Right, I need to go and hand this quest in. I think I might be at the end of the quest line. Hopefully. Oh wait, maybe not, because it's still got 2 chapters. I've just looked at the Itamis helper and seen that I've still got 2 things to do. Hello, that's new. Collect the appearance of... Oh. Nope, another cutscene. God, it's got to be one of these days.
Grandfather?
No tears, my dear. A life as full as mine should be celebrated. Not
Actually, I should stick my glasses
It
on,
is up
because
to
there's a lot of blue
you
light.
to
And no point
lead
using
the
glasses
heroine
is to
now.
stop
You cannot go.
the light and glare
am
from
not
the
ready.
screen.
We really are. my
I can't
dearest
listen to glasses as well. What do you think?
darling. Close to your heart. And I will never be far
Oh,
from
look at you, Bob. They suit me. Yeah. What look better? They're not actually reading glasses. They're computer glasses. That's for working with cutscenes. With a slight tint to them that takes out the harmful blue light. You can see a blue reflection on it. It prevents blue light coming through. It's also got a slight magnification. Very, very slight. Just so that when you're reading text, it's a bit easier. The only thing is, because I've got a lot of lights, it sometimes gives me a bit of glare.
How can I help?
Right, so that gives me that appearance. Use that, put that for later. Render that offshore.
By celebrating those who came
I better go back to the game. I've spoken about what you thought.
Saragossa, Malagos, all those we've lost. You are all welcome to stay in the archives for as long as you need. This is our new home.
I suppose it is a bit bigger than the Nexus. The vaults seem to have more knowledge that I haven't recorded yet.
I can help you look after the Nexus and start to come here.
I didn't even know that one. Which one?
Malagos had a few ideas on how to
Oh,
play the
it's a kind
cricket
of
back in
weird.
his day.
Also, I need to look.
Make sure
Where's this?
someone always accompanies Zeros to the Nexus. And Euragos shall
Yeah.
join you in studying the law.
I really should go and do
I
that.
have a few things I am
Because that'll get me a
curious
reputation.
about.
I suppose company in my studies would be a change of pace.
I will be here
Do-do-do.
whenever any of you have need of me.
Right, is that bit done?
Well met,
He's
friend.
not saying anything.
Together,
I don't see any follow-ups. They've all stopped talking. I'm going to assume it is. Right, so what I want to do, there was that there. It's off in that heading. Do 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 do. So what is all up to today then? What's people up to? What's folk doing with their Sunday afternoons? Sitting playing WoW. Do, do, do. Right, so what have I still to do? Ah, I've still to loot things, that's what it is. I need to get the crest in order to, not the crest, the things to open these. So what one have I not done? Not done that one. The thing just takes forever, doesn't it? It's not even that busy around here, but you can farm it quite as quickly now. It's 5 of them. Could pull it all in. Let's go big. Oops. Fucking get torpedoed out of nowhere there. Hey! We're actually up to 13 now. Right, where to next? Siege is in an hour and a half, so I'll not be doing that anytime soon. I'm currently getting twatted by some random object. It's not in combat, so I might as well go and help kill it. I actually timed this really nicely earlier. I literally just flew over and the dragon had landed. Like, yep, I'll take it. Nope, that's the wrong one. I think where I want to go next, I think. That's weekly event, that's dungeon weekly event. So, I haven't got that. Trying to get a bit of altitude to go over these mountains. I mean, me and DK was talking about this earlier. Like, you used to have to go and attend to your garden. Mhm. 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 I mean, there's probably lots of people that would have liked to get into WoW but never did because it's PC driven. Got to go and do it the world boss. I don't really think there's anything on it for me. Maybe like a pair of legs or something, but I've got tier legs now. And Sim C, and we'll see. Throw that up on that window. Drop the miser. I mean, even if I include converting things to a tier set on the World Raid Bosses, yeah, I don't think there's really anything of any real interest. I'm just literally trying to play catch up today with everything. I mean, obviously the main focus for tonight is LFR, Time Walking Raid, and the dungeon, Time Walking and Heroic Time dungeons. I'm waiting some new parts coming in to set up stuff around the loft. Look, I'm going to move my power cables over to the far side so they're out of view. Just tidy all that up. And I've got a new USB hub coming as well to stick to the underside of the desk. A couple of other bits and pieces. I decided to order like a 5 meter length cable rather than like the standard meter cables and stuff, 2 meters, because I want to run it around the side. Right, there's actually nothing from me doing the world raid now. Just you having to clean our house up. Yeah, that's like diddly squat from the world raid for me to do. It's a 0% upgrade. And that includes even converting the catalyst items. Oh, cutscene. I've already seen this. It's after you kill. Been there, done that. Kind of weird one about the raid, and the raid's empty. I think there's a little path, is there not? Really? Oh, in saying that, you could fly out there. Where's that showing up first? But you can do that. Nearly get knocked down into the lava. Oh man. So LFR, even at max upgrade, there's a pair of boots with a 0.1, a trinket which is 0.2. I wonder if that's to replace my current trinket. Let's have a look. Trinket 1. What's in trinket 1? That's interesting. Another pair of boots, 0.3. Trash boots, which actually there's a pair of them I can just throw into the auction house. I need to have a look at them, because they were ones that we got from the guild that I got, but I just decided that it wasn't a big enough upgrade at the time. LFR cloak, that's the one that we looked at the other day there, that's 0.8. And the trinket 1.3, that's not available yet because that's the last one. It's not open. The other side of the game. I'm having to deal with one use, I might as well deal with two use.
I need to get closer.
Ta-da! Is there a way that I can shimmy up there without having to go around? I think Frost is quite chuffed he got the mount from Vortex or David. Yeah, how the fuck do we smash these up? How did we destroy the tanks? Yeah. Probably the right place to stand. I couldn't work out if it was something I'd put on the ground or if it was something that was incoming. It was something that was incoming. You've done this part, haven't you? Run through the raid and killing shit. The heck? Oh, it's done that weird thing again. Come on. Where's all that on PC? Hold on, this one. Sorry if these dropped red gear just for the hell of it. That'd be quite good if they did. Still hand in the fucking quest, not running about trying to kill shit. It'd be interesting if you could go out and reset this and come back in again. Because the raw gold that you get for this is fucking pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is not the way that this was designed to be done. That was so weird. There was a bit of the map there that I was stood on that doesn't register as anywhere in the world. Now whenever you open your map it will show you where you are. I'm not on the map. I'm nowhere. You don't actually need to jump off this platform, you can literally just run off it. Everyone thinks you need to jump to get onto it. You just fucking walk off. Don't click the portal to get out. There's more stuff to do.
It's too far away.
Dee. Oh, you can't click the portal anyway. Cutscene. A cutscene that doesn't talk. I fucking hate these. Oh, I hate this whole fucking talking thing when we're not talking. It's like they couldn't afford the voice actors to do the parts. Do you know, I've got to laugh at these ones that spam about like doing the head of the curve achievement and stuff, like selling the boost for it. So it's guild selling heroic ahead of the curve achievement. How much it is for that part and how much for Echo, or both, blah 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 blah. However, what they've stated is that you have a chance of a 437 item. What they're not telling you, because they're running this every 20 minutes, is how small a chance, because depending how many pugs they've put into the group will depend on the drop rate. Right, can I hand in the next one? So I'm not even about 1,000 flights done yet, and I'm still going with these quests. Are we done yet? Speak to Alex Straza. I just did. Oh, cutscene. Non-talking cutscene, but skipping it. Oh, look. Got an achievement. What's next? Hang on a minute. Is that me at the end of that? So that was a 7 out of 7. Alright, so why is Tammy still showing I've still got 2 things to do then, which is quest related? The Obsidian Rest and Worst of the Worst. Maybe. I think they were meant to be part of the main storyline though. Because I'm almost certain, let me just go back. Show Crest. Show Crest Healer. Outdoor Solo. LFR. Toggle heart on off. Normal. Oh, normal, heroic, mythic. That's what that is. Chest waypoints. Track for that. Yeah. Dig maps. Red bar, which I turned off. Put it back on now. To-do list. So it's got the chapter overview. So it's something to do with the chapter. Oh no, it's not. Something to do with that. Right, let me have a look. So, still that to do. I need to get my renown to 13 with Dragon Scale, which is currently at 10. This is to go and do the old campaign because I'm still in chapter 4 of 10. And Valdraken needs to get to 19. And it's on 17. Something tells me I won't be doing the whole campaign anytime soon. So that just leaves I think 2 quests. Time walking dungeons, time walking heroic. Oh sorry, heroic. There's no point in me doing the world raid boss. I've got an hour before the siege begins. What I really need to look at doing next is what I can upgrade. What I've got in my bag and what I can get rid of. Also, I want to see if I can get the last boss of the raid out the way. So look, that's normal. Heroic. Right, let's try that bit first. So it'll take a couple of minutes to run. Whilst that's running. Siege is in 58 minutes. Do they have a warlock? No, they don't. Typical. DH tank, that's a bit interesting. Oh, is he doing the question? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, me and him was in the same question area earlier as well. Let me see if I can get this last boss of the raid done. Sim's nearly finished as well, which is good. The angle to repair first. It's about 239 they're doing. At least it wants to be. Upgrading the boots and the weapon. So 1, 2, 3. So if I take out that from the sim and that means then that I can click that. That. And that. Along with the base versions of them. I'm going to quickly take a break. And I'll let the sun run, and I'll be back in a minute.
Bomb incoming. AOE
Healing time.
incoming.
Ancestral guidance. Ancestral guidance. Dream flight.
Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
Well, that was nice of them. They decided to pull whilst I did say I was at the toilet. They were too busy explaining the tactics that they forgot to read the fact that they'd actually put the BRB. Look, yeah, well done. Compare the chimpanzees. It really is. Smash. No, you really don't. Look. The fact as well, I wasn't even on the main platform. I deliberately stood on the platform above so that I could wait.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Spell Ancestral Guidance. Healing Time. Ancestral Guidance.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Ancestral Guidance. Stasis.
Taunt boss.
Mana Tide.
Defensive. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Taunted.
Taunt boss.
Oh, I need to move that week for him. It's in such a bad place.
AOE incoming.
Anti-Magic Zone. Healing Time. Spell Reflection. Green Flight.
Bomb on you. Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you. Phase 2. Breath incoming.
Ancestral
Watch your
Guidance.
step. Bomb incoming. Interrupt 1. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Taunted.
Breath incoming. Run out. Watch your step.
Stasis.
Taunt boss.
Mana Tide.
Bomb incoming. Defensive.
Taunted. Taunted.
Run out. Watch your step. Taunt boss.
Mana Tide. Spell Reflection.
Phase 3.
Ancestral Guidance.
Watch your step. Interrupted. 1.
Taunted. Spell Reflection.
Bomb incoming.
Healing Tide. Rewind.
Run out. Stack high.
Ancestral Guidance.
Watch your step. Taunt boss.
Spell Reflection.
Watch your step.
Healing Tide. Stasis.
Interrupt 1. Bomb incoming. Interrupt defensive. 2. Taunt boss. Run out.
Green Flight.
Watch your step.
Well, I think never decided to taunt it off me. Never swap with me. Did that sound finish actually? It did finish. So feet and hands. Sorry. Feet and weapon is the two that I need to upgrade. Oh, let's see if they're bringing a new tank. You've got to laugh at the people that form pug groups that dictate, oh, you must have already done 9 out of 9. And them themselves have only got 8 out of 9. They just want to be carried through it. Oh. Oh dear. This is the other thing about the whole pug raid thing that really irritates me, is the waiting about. Having to wait for folk that whenever somebody leaves, wait for somebody else to come in, and that constant backwards and forwards fucking palaver. What, none of these guys have actually completed this. I think there's one, actually. I think he's done it on Heroic. And he's 3 out of 9 on Mythic. Yeah. That weak order before I forget. Tank. Well, I've got set places that I really like all my stuff to appear. And I get so used to like, looking in those areas for it, and when it's not there, so where's it went? Who's fucking moved it? Apparently there's a repair bot. Oh, cool. Somebody's returned after being active for a month. Huh, Stress has got a warlock. Oh dear. No feast, no nothing. I refuse to put down stuff if it's not my feast. Why are we waiting? Who's not in the raid? Priest. Where's the priest? I've got no idea where he is because he's in Russian and everything's in Russian. Even his location. Oh man. What chance he got? Oh, he just jumped into the raid. Although it looks like he's taking the long way to get here. He is, rather than using the portal system to like jump down. Oh, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Do you know, I just feel like fucking chucking my hammer across the room. Who pulled? Sam. Or do you know what? I'm going to just use my food in my flask just because I can.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Healing Tide. Ancestral Guidance. Divine Hymn. Spell Reflection.
Defensive.
Haunted.
Breath incoming.
So once it's in the
Ancestral
cone
Guidance.
for the flames, constant, rather than just touching it and move out it.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Bomb incoming.
Taunted.
Breath incoming. Taunt boss.
Mana Tide. Healing Tide. Power Infusion.
AOE incoming.
Spell with Magic Zone. Darkness. Spirit Link.
Every possible like fucking mitigation just went off at once there. Look, darkness,
Stack
bubble, fucking spirit
Stack
link.
high. Teleport on you.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bubble, bubble. Use that. And again.
Phase 2. Breath
Guardian
incoming.
Spirit. Ancestral Guidance.
Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
Symbol of Hope.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Run out. Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
Mana Tide.
Watch your step.
Spell
Defensive.
Reflection. Taunted.
Interrupt 1.
The 50% of transitions.
Run out. Bomb
44.
incoming. Taunt boss.
Healing Tide. Power Infusion.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted.
$41.
Run out. Phase 3. Watch your step.
Ancestral Guidance.
Taunt boss.
Tranquilizing Shot.
Bomb incoming.
Ancestral Guide. Spell Reflection. Divine Healing Tide.
Watch your step.
Rallying Cry.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Run out.
Yeah, that wasn't so good. I don't see them doing this.
Bomb incoming.
Oh dear. It's one of these, do you stick with it and hope to get it, or do you just decide enough's enough? Why did I end up with party lead? Nope. I'm done. Quickest way to get rid of a group? Disband it. I'm going to go and do my upgrades. Do the productive thing. My granny had a fucking biopsy thing taken the side of her head the other day. She's fucking saying, "Oh, do you think it'd be alright to wash my hair and stuff?" I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor. Oh, I'll get my round up. Right. 2 upgrades. Let's go and do them first. How are you getting on for upgrading your, or getting your, what do you call it? Your Flightstone? Because I've got to say, if you want, I can spam some heroics with you. But do you get Flightstone from doing normals? Try to find out. What's that? What, it locks up on you? Right, let's see. Upgrade all of that. But this seems to be the constant battle of like going through everything, upgrading it and re-upgrading it. Thankfully it doesn't lose its enchants whenever you upgrade it though. dearie me. Oh dear. Look, once I manage to get all the way into the hero track, then I'm going to focus on having 2 builds. One for single target, one for AoE. Do you want to try hitting some normals and see what it does? Who's you on? What's your character? Are you enjoying the warrior instead of the mage? I think it's also the fact that you've got the choice of like tanking or DPSing, opposed to a mage. It's just DPS, DPS, and DPS. Dungeon Finder. Normal. Do. Average queue time 26 seconds. Joe, I've just seen you doing that. I really need to look at the enchanted crests and stuff. So that would allow me to go to 408. Like that. Don't have enough for the worm. Don't have enough for the aspect. You know, there's not really much point in doing the enchanted worm crest, because as long as you get into the aspect one, it's kind of pointless. Oh look, free cookies. You sneeze, everything's dead already. So what do we reckon on the bosses that you would get the you just rampaging through it? I was going to
Counter.
Down past there.
Totem.
Countered.
I need to move that icon as well. Get the weapon again.
Countered.
Totem.
Spell reflection.
And if you're all going that way, I'm going this way to start us with. the way around the corner to get the next cage.
I'm out.
There's actually something on this dungeon I was wanting to try. I can't remember what it was now. I need to look at it again.
I need to get closer.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Unless it's at the end of them, no. I think you do get flights down. It's a shame. Did you get it in heroic actually? I mean, I'll finish this off because I'm pretty sure these guys are leveling. I'm a fucking free carry.
Countered.
I think one of the
Counters.
ones is too busy trying to actually stop and kill stuff.
Not defensive. Front. Oh.
It's too far away.
Get him off the bridge.
Front.
Remember, going up to the right. To the right, then we get past the fucking buddies.
No. Looking back.
And they place the trap right under him. I wonder if you could just literally fucking pull this without stopping.
Everything rots away in the air. Control. Everything.
I wonder how well that would go in like keys.
Spell reflection.
Shockwave.
Kinda. It's probably the fucking shit
Totem.
that's all about.
Attack totem.
Yeah.
Totem.
Fucking two tokens.
Attack totem.
Where's the second token? Oh, is it this one?
Spread.
Hmm. Upstanding ship, will you?
Moon.
Shockwave.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Totem.
Put them down.
Attack totem.
Put them down.
Your withered bones.
The guy left even before he fucking got the chest. No, just a bit of gold. No flakestone. Did you? Oh yeah. No, I see it now. You also got a matrix. Yeah. 15 flight stones for doing that. I wonder what you get for doing heroic soon. Right, let's leave instinct group. No, it's clear. We cleared everything. Oh, fuck him. Right, I can do that weapon upgrade whilst I'm stood here.
Sound lacking quality.
So that's me 8 out of 8. Oh no, actually I can't do 8 out of 8. It's 7 out of 8. Need one more one crest to take that to 8 out of 8. So that means I need 4. Five, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Weltland crests I need. How many do you get Weltland crests from doing keys? You get them in 11s, don't you? How many fragments? I know, sorry, the worm. 11 to 15. Yeah. How many fragments do you get per run? I need 15. Hang on a second.
Best goods in the Isles.
Right, I need 3. 5. 6. 7. 10. 14. I need 14 Worm Crest for my current gear to get it to 8 out of 8. However, I do have a ring that I'll need to do at some point, so I'm going to need more. And feet. And hands. What did I say? 14 there? Calculator. So 14 multiplied by 12 is, oh no, sorry, 14 crests multiplied by 15, because you need 15 of them. So that converts it into fragments. Divide that by 12. I need 17 and a half runs, so 18 dungeons at 11 to 15. And that would give me 210. On top of that, that'd be 390. So that keeps me under the cap. So if I was to actually go and just fucking run through 11 to 15s, I would get the flame crest, and I would get the worm fragments. And it's the worm fragments that I need. Up for some keys. Oh, dearie me. Right, let me just have a quick look at something. I want to bring that up. Is that still running? A world of streams. The amount of bots that you find on here is unbelievable at times. What key do I have? I need to vendor off some stuff actually before I do anything.
Your service.
Get rid of that. Leave that. Got disenchant. Right, my key's a 16, which I really don't want to be doing.
I have many wares.
So let's pre-made group. Find. Is there any specific ones that you're looking for? In terms of dungeons? Or are you just the same as me, just needing the fragments? If we do under 14s, we don't need to deal with spirits, do we? Spirits are on 14s and above. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, because what we'll do is I'll search the bracket of... I'll put 12 and that searches 11, 12 and 13. Dee 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 dee. Right, so this is full text pinnacle. Oh. Dearie, dearie me. Are we getting a summon, do you think? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Right, let me just lie up here, and then whilst I wait for Gibby, I can quickly check something. Just try to read something there. Dee dee dee. Great minds think alike. Yeah, it's like playing innuendo bingo. Right, Gibby's got a summon once he gets back. They certainly do, don't they? Right, I need to wait inside. I need to wait for Gibby. So that gives me a chance to have a read at this. This might take a minute. Probably better to do that. Need a warrior buff? Actually, do you know there's a really good I forgot you can put the key in, idiots. There's a really good trick to freehold at the start of the dungeon. You don't move. And the ads that come running down then join you on the platform. Like slightly later. So instead of them being there for the spawn in.
Adrenaline rush. Countered. Countered.
Wee.
Countered. Adrenaline rush. Countered. Countered. Spell reflection. Countered. 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 Spell reflection. Divine him. Countered. Blind. Polymorph.
Did you do the same?
Polymorph.
Yeah.
Adrenaline rush.
Yeah. I mean, there's actually another wee aura. It's one of the affliction ones that I've got. It's got the break time on it. I just need to move it because I've got something else covering it right now, so I can't quite see it. Oh, that's great. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Countered.
AOE incoming.
People go. Oh, it's fucking great.
It's too far.
That actually has made my day.
AOE incoming.
Yeah.
AOE incoming.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that we picked up. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to have it as a sheep because it's polymorph.
Adrenaline rush.
Yep.
Ads.
Counter.
Yeah.
Spell reflection.
Oh, there's one up. I would not have fucking noticed that. See, because there's so many ads in this one, you wouldn't fucking see them. So actually, it is actually really, really helpful. It's not helpful for somebody to fucking dodge all this shit. This would have been the better time to bloodlust, because then you're just stood still.
Ads.
Countered. Spell reflection.
I think if I step back just ever so slightly, it focuses on you. See that?
Countered.
Oh, you laugh.
AOE.
Adrenaline rush. Divine him.
Ads.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Although the good thing of that making that sound as well is if you think how many times did we miss them the other night there? Yeah.
Spell reflection.
So the priest could actually be stealing that fucking ability, or so could the mage. Do spell steal. Oh wait. Fucking KVM thing.
Countered. Adrenaline rush.
Love it, there's a... Just fucking pull these over to this big guy. Torpedo those two as well.
AoE.
Countered.
Aggression coming.
So for a second, I thought I didn't need percentage, and I'm like, hang on, no, this is keys, I do need percentage.
Blind. Countered.
Yeah.
Adrenaline rush. Countered.
I'll send you my recorder in a minute that I've got the track sort of the
Interrupt.
cast bar of them. You can see it just sort of glimmer in the background. Shows you the break points of where they're due to come in and stuff. It's in the second, I want to move that. What is that? That's the affliction one. Nope. It's pull assist. Come on, put one in here. It's not you. Lucky one, that's it. That's it there. On that side just now.
Divine him.
AoE.
Adrenaline rush.
Aggression coming.
AoE.
Aggression coming.
Yeah, I've got. Fucking maid certain isn't he doing them?
Countered.
So the next one, it's in about
Counter.
a minute.
Adrenaline rush.
That's the first break point coming up. Potentially one just about to happen. There you go.
Countered. Blind. Polymorph.
Yeah, so this recorder tracks when the next one's about to come in. So it shows the break points. I'll get my back straight to them.
Aggression coming. Get knocked upward.
Such a bad analogy, get knocked up.
Rush incoming.
I've only got 10 CC on that other one.
Get upwind.
Polymorph.
I can finally pull them off.
Get knocked upward.
Adrenaline rush.
Rush incoming. Get upwind.
You outwind them, fucking tiny.
Get upwind. Get rush incoming. Get knocked upward. Get upwind.
Divine him.
Rush incoming. Get upwind. Get upwind.
What's the platform more like? It's just about a breakpoint as well for the thing, me. 4 seconds. We're going to get this as soon as we attack.
I need to get closer.
3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Countered. Adrenaline rush. Symbol of hope.
AoE.
Do you know, if he would spend more time fucking healing than he was fucking pulling me about, I would be happy.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered. Adrenaline rush.
I don't know why I always go to loot. There's so many times I got to do it.
Countered.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection.
Happen in 2 seconds.
AoE.
There we go. Whoa. Right. This is about
AoE.
Polymorph.
Thank fuck. Yeah. I have to drop on my defensive in order to do that.
AoE. AoE.
Countered. Adrenaline rush.
AoE. AoE.
Excuse me. Go on, you can do it. Whoosh. Did you just heroic leap down that? Was that one about spawning? Yeah. I need to give you a sweet order.
Killads.
Divine him.
3, 2, 1.
Jump now.
Well, they all know how
Find
to do that.
shelter.
Adrenaline rush.
Not. Everyone in with the debuff.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, more ads about to pop. Oh no, sorry, we're already past it.
Killads.
Three, 2, 1.
Jump now.
What the mice take over?
Killads.
Next breakpoint's come in. I'll grab it. I'll grab the far away one anyway.
Blind.
3, 2, 1.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Needs to be fucking hammered. Next time my shield come up. Bubble and run out.
Adrenaline rush.
Killads.
How they can't fucking work out how to just pull him off.
3,
3. 3 nothing. Go on, give us a mount just for shits and giggles. 55 flight stone. It's not too bad actually. Plus a bonus of 25 because they clearly hadn't done it. I can handle that. What'd you get? Neck piece. Is that the one at Umbrella actually? No. I really don't want to know what you're doing. I can do it if you want. Where are we at? Leave group. I mean, that was what, a 13th, I think? And that was pretty fucking easy to power through. Ba 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 ba. Bitch up your errand, right? Also, we have an applicant. A warrior. Protection. Find group. I'm trying to look for find fully formed groups. You don't need it. You don't. There's a 13 holes. 11 North Arian's lair. You can still go and do the treasure. Well, even if you get accepted into... Oh, actually, it'll maybe phase you. Yeah. I want. Oh, you need to wait for it. You still get 5 minutes to go. Can't see, is there anything on the enchanting limb?
I'm out of range.
Somebody's asking for a enchanted worm rest, shadow flame crest, the enchanted one. 500 gold commission, providing 0. They're not providing any materials. Look, the fucking one of the reagent costs 6k. Then for the shards, they are 650 a piece. I need 2 of them, so that's another 12k. Plus 90 for that, and then the dust is about another 60. So 60 and 90 is 100. So you're looking about nearly 10k all in. The only thing that they are providing is the 3 worms crests. That's the only thing they're giving. 500 gold. Fuck off. I feel like messaging this guy and saying, are you actually for real? Happening. Not much, we're just waiting on this thing spawning in Valdraki. Well, I get roped into it because Gibby wants to do it. I just don't have much time for transmortgage stuff. Yeah. What's the name of the pet? Because I got a pet the other day there. What is it? V-I... Oh, B-A... Ah, right. No, I don't have that one. I don't know what pet I got the other day, but I got something. Yeah, I can do. He's just in a totally different place. I wonder if this is actually done deliberately so that the servers don't even become overly populated on one spot. Yeah. I'm at 16 FPS, which is not too bad. I'm kind of stable about 16. Mages, that's the problem. Yeah, stop spinning about, just stand still. There we go, he's dead. What did I get? I've got a 36 plug. I mean, what's the biggest bags that I've got just now? 34s? Yeah. But you can only have one of these because it's a unique. Yeah, it's a unique bag. Because whenever you mouse over it says Soulbound Unique 36. This could hold one big stash. Yeah, yeah. Although I've not really done much with it yet. I've got it sort of building up in the background. I've started doing my knowledge points and everything. Yeah, I really don't. I'll be the first to admit this. The only skills I've got is smashing the keyboard. It's still standing down at the bottom. The goblin was. Oh, you faced him. I'm just about you. What is it? Alright. It's the cauldrons. Can you not post it to yourself? Oh, so you can't even use them. Link it, I say. Yeah. That's so fucked up. Yeah, the way we used to do it, like bring the warlock in, do the things that we need with it, like grabs cookies and all the rest of it, and yeah, once you've like switched back over and stuff. Yeah. I mean, the problem that I've got with it is not that I can't make them, it's the fact that because I've not actually learnt any of the other ones, I've only got two the flasks, which means that that's only two that people can select. So I need to actually learn the other ones as well. Which yeah. Because I know that whenever I looked at it, that was sort of the criteria, was that it was dependent upon your profession. Like, if you had the ability to make it, then people could loot it from the cauldron. No. What about the other cauldron? Like the combat potion one, does it need to be... Yeah. Yeah. Which is essentially a flask. Yeah. Yeah, the normal one. Yeah. Where does the recipe for the ultimate one actually drop now? Because I think they updated it. Yeah, for about 1 million. Yeah. Do you know, I can't even see it on my list. Oh, it's because I'm looking at fucking enchants, that's why. Click the wrong icon. That's the cauldron for the altar of decay. Is it? It's still a lot of money though for that. Plus you need 150 of the potions. I mean, 100. Yeah. How many do you get out of that? You get 100 and... So 120 uses. 120 divided by 12 is 10. Do you know, even I don't even think that's a great deal when you think about it. So it's 120 uses, and essentially all you're getting is an extra 20 potions. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't even think they're actually worth the money now that I'm looking at this a bit closer. 150. I mean, that one there's even worse. So that one, you get 120 potions, but it costs 150 to make. Now, granted, it does do more damage, but that's... Whoa. Yeah. I just don't think that's worth it. As in you get more out of it, or as in the power of it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I've got that cauldron. Air, fire. Excuse me. Right, I need to grab. Just wait for you guys. Now we're just doing some 11 to 15 keys for fragments and crests. You're welcome to join if you want. Yeah, it's just the two of us just now. The good thing is you've got Hex, which means then that we can fucking actually polymorph two things at once. We done a group a minute ago that had a mage that didn't know how to use polymorph. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's a record actually for you to grab in the Mythic channel. Basically plays the sound of a sheep whenever the ads pop up. So if you go into the Mythic Plus channel on Discord, This is one that I just posted in the last couple of days. Yeah, it's the one that says goats. That's it. So if you've got the sound pack and that, it plays the sound of a goat whenever, or a sheep, whenever the ads spawn in. It needs to be polymorphed so you don't fucking miss them, because they can be quite easy to miss in the midst of everything. Or they spawn round a corner behind you and you fucking like, whoop, fuck, run back. Also, the lucky one, Season Affliction has been updated. Don't know if you use it or not, but it shows the breakpoint. Yeah, so I use it because it's got the break timers for stuff. I just tend to move it all about to suit. Where is that other thing? It's got entangling roots in it as well. Right, now I can see what it's doing. I'm pissing about my UI right now. Is there? Cool. Drop it in a second. Right, that should then be the utility one. Right, I think that's all sorted. Are we doing some more keys? In fact, Zeno, did you want to come along? Okay, change the parameters on this. Oh wait, she comes back. That's cool. I was asking you what to come do some keys. And I can explain as well at the same time how we're going to be able to get loot for use. Sort of. So within RC Loot Council, there's a separate add-on that I've got. It's known as a utility. Uses Pawn's set weights, which Pawn takes its set weights from Ask Mr. Robot. Kinda, yeah. The only thing is it can't take into account things like trinkets or unused items or anything like that. But it means that if you go into Ask Mr. Robot and you select all the upgrade paths that you want to use and all the rest of it. Yeah. And then once you've come up with your sim and you get the percentage data, I can then input that into my pawn. And then I can set that as the Chamois Healer upgrade path, which then means that it will do your set weights rather than so it'll try and stack intellect and then everything else. So it's trying to then come up with that solution. Now, depending where you put it on the scale, if you want it mostly DPS or mostly healing. Build that as well, obviously, kind of takes into account. What I would try and do is, because I can only input one pawn data. I can't set different pawn datas for different things, so I can't have a single target raid pawn data and a dungeon pawn data without me having to constantly go and updating it and changing it. And the chance of me remember to do that's fucking unlikely. So hang on out here. It's whatever you would like it to be. So depending on your playstyle will depend on what it is. So it was, find best in slot. I would sim it for Mythic Plus rather than for Raiden. Because then you're building on your Mythic gear. And whatever you're using in Mythics is going to the set weights is going to pretty much kind of build into Raid. Because it's still AoE healing. It's still kind of working on the same principle. Depending how you want it, if it's mostly DPS or mostly HPS or somewhere in between, that's the part you need to decide on. Because I don't know what your playstyle is, but whatever your playstyle is what we're going to use for all Chamois healers. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Oh, ideal. Both these are here at the same time. That worked out nicely. So, we're talking about getting gear for healers just now. And so, the kind of general concept is that we're going to use a two-stage thing for you. One is using pawn data, but customised through Ask Mr. Robot, the same as we've done during Shadowlands, in conjunction with the QE Live. So that if QE Live does detect something like trinkets and that's good for you, then you can put in that percentage. But by having your personalised pawn data, which I will then import into my RC Loot Council, and it will stay that, I can see at a glance what stat weight priorities would help use, and therefore all I have to do is then divide the pawn data by 10. So if it was like 8.6, then that would become 0.86 to put it in line with the rest of the raid group, so it's still a fair allocation. But it means then that we're building the set weights that you are wanting in order to kind of get your gear, if that makes sense. So yeah, I need the both of you at some point over the next couple of days to go down going to Ask Mr. Robot the way you used to do. Select it for Mythic Plus, decide whether you want mostly healing, mostly DPS, somewhat healing, somewhat DPS, whatever it is, you're going to decide between the use for yourselves. And then select like max upgrade level, because then it's going to be the end of raid stuff that we're looking at. Vault, I would go with 20 volts because that's the end of everything. And actually, I think 20 volts for the group that we've got that's currently sitting in Lannister, which is me, Gibby, yourself, Frosty, and Vimy, has actually got a really good chance this season of doing 20s within the next couple of weeks. I would go for that's like, so your belt, so your embellished items. This is something actually I meant to bring up. So Omega, you don't have any embellished items. And she disappeared again. It's the player crafted stuff that can be upgraded, like the lariat, or yeah. So the highest that it can go up to will be is it 434? Has it not got higher than that? What's the enchanted one? Risk crest. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it's the one underneath it. Yeah, so the crafted quality will be 5. So a crafted quality 434 is actually higher because it's then got the procs on it. So a tier 5 crafted 434 is then higher, if that makes sense. Yeah. You can include BOEs. So if there is a BOE item that drops in the raid that's going to be better, then put it in. A bit all, yeah. Trinkets, rings, weapons, anything that's got a use thing on it, sometimes like neck pieces will have it as well now. This becomes like how comfortable you are at like including them into your rotation and stuff. Just put it to 2 then, because bear in mind that this data is going to be used for all chamois healers. You don't normally have any more than 2 anyway. What? And then for tier set, I wouldn't focus it on the new tier set because there's actually a thread somewhere that I've seen that they're talking about actually a mixed hybrid of last season and this season's tier set is actually really good for some classes. It's why it's taking so long for people to get rid of their tier sets. Well, I mean, it's got on QE Live, look what embellished items that they can use. Right, so just to kind of finish off this bit, untick the world bosses because their gear's not going to be of any value. Dungeons, take out normal, heroic, leave mythic. Take out all of the Vault of the Incarnate stuff. And leave... I would take out just now mythic of the raid, but leave LFR, heroic and normal, because we are going to be moving into heroic in the next week. Yeah. It's actually quite a big... It is a big jump though. So this is the problem that you're having is the same problem I've got, Neil, that when you sim to find upgrades, it's telling you there's 0 upgrades. If I sim the raid, there's like 1 upgrade in normal for me. Because me and you and Gibby are sitting in the bracket above normal raid. We're actually in the heroic bracket. That's why if you look at like Discord and that, the groups, so the folk that's in Targaryen, which is 6-10, they should be doing normal raid. Those that are doing 11-15 should be doing heroic raid. That's why there's like no upgrades coming out of, and it's why QE Live. It's not that it's broken. It's actually kind of accurate in that at that level there's nothing in it. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to compensate on the stat weights. So if there is stat weight priorities that you would get out of it, then this will now give me an indication of what would be good to give to you, rather than try to fucking guess. That's quite possible. It's the... Is it a primal one or something? Do you know what to do actually? Select Mythic Raid as well. Because then that's like complete end content. Yes, I need both of you to do it. go with that then. Go with the mythic raid as well. It's basically to redo Ask Mr. Robot the way that we used to do it. So you go into Ask Mr. Robot, go to best in slot after you've imported your data. Before you import your data, make sure that you're in your dungeon build. So whatever you use for doing keys, use that as your talent build. Import it, and then when it comes to the part of asking you in step 1, Mythic Plus or Raid, select Mythic Plus. Put the slider to whatever you feel is comfortable for what you want to be doing in terms of DPS to healing. So if you feel that you should be doing more healing and it should be harder healing, then put it to that. The talent part should already be in it, so you don't need to do anything with that. Step 2, first one should be max level for upgrade level. Do Mythic Vaults at 20. Crafted 434 with tier 5. None leave the eye level for PvP. Don't tick the no BE items because we're going to allow that. Tick for no reputation items because then you're not having to grind rep for anything. Leave Primal Storm. Gem Filter Epic quality 3. Neck add up to 3 sockets. All enchants quality 3. And now, in terms of use trinkets, do you find it easier to use them or not to use them? So, I've put it to 2, yeah. Do not tick the focus tier set 30, just leave it. The bottom one doesn't make any difference, I don't think. And then from the raid, select normal, heroic, mythic, LFR, and then dungeon, mythic level. Yeah, then click find best in slot. Right, so what I'm going to need from you then, have you got yours as well? No, you can read it out to me in a second. Zane, have you got yours done? Right, let me just go into manual. I want well, no, you actually don't need to do it, because I'll be able to do it for you. Yeah, so I just basically needed you to run all the formulas because I can't sim your characters. Yeah, so I'll put all that into my pawn, and then I can tell RC Loot Council to use those stat weights to try and get your gear. So I'll start off with yours first. So Sham, hang on. Yeah, Shami. Shaman. Rest. Oh. Return. This is where if I can try to remember how to spell your name. Nope. Other way around. N before I. It's not necessarily you need to get it, but you can't. So there's 2 embellished items you can have, and then there's player crafted items that you can have as well. Right, let's start from the top. So what I need is the stat weights. Now I'm going to work my way down these. If it doesn't show on your list, then just tell me none. So we'll start with strength, agility, intellect. What's the value for it? So remember, it's whenever you mouse over it, and it's the value from gear. So what was it? 89.3. Yep. Stamina. Yeah. It might not be on it. Oh, it should be actually. Yeah, it's fine. You... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we just move the dot 2 places back. Yeah. Armor. Crit. .3 was that? Oh, it's 63. Okay. Ooh, 0.02. Yep. Haste. Mastery. Versatility. Do you have anything for movement speed? Yeah, go for it. Avoidance. Leech. We'll put it as 0. Put it 0. So it's 0.02 then. Yep. Yeah. No, I get it. Indestructibility. In fact, we'll take that back and we'll put that as 0.2. And we'll make that 0.2. So it means then if there's something that's got leech or indestructibility on it, it's the same item, it will detect it. Right. What is the things that we've not done on your list? If you just work your way down them. So if you just start at the top, so I've got intellect, yeah. Hang on, spell power. I might. Okay. Yep. 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 Does it not have anything for weapons? Like main hand, offhand? So yeah, it's to do with I wonder if it'll show the DPS on your weapons. Does it show like main hand damage? Does it have a thing that's got like MH damage? Can you share your screen actually? It'd be a bit easier. So I can quickly buzz down it. Let's have a look. Yes, that's the right page. What I need to do is I need to just... Oh, fuck. Where did I put that out? There we go. So spell power, intellect. Right, so I think probably it should actually detect. So mouse over your shield a second. Yeah, so this is based on the fact that it's taking the intellect and everything off of that, because it's not really interested in the block part of it going to the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the same principle. It's the fact that it's taking the secondary stat weights. So that's fine. So that's that one done. So I don't need to do anything else to this. Right, Omega, we now need your one. So this is, hang on a minute. Priest. Holy. Omega. Right, so I need the same thing from you, so if you can read down this from top to bottom and you mouse over it from gear so that I can get the stat weights. Yep. Okay, yep, next. Is there nothing for stamina? Alright, never mind. 17. Yep. 48.77. Next. Yep. Next. Next. Yep. 234.69. Yep. Avoidance. 0.2. Leech. 0.2. Indestructibility. Is there anything else on your list? Apart from spell power that you've not gave. Right, so what I should now be able to do is go into RCLC, config, go into the utilities part, go into pawn, go to Shami, Resto. Why is it not in it? I wonder if I need to do a reload first. Because before we started actually using Droptimizer, this was going to be the system we used moving into the new expansion. But the only issue we ever had with Pawn was that we never had any means of doing trinkets or on use items. Dice has been inactive for 3 months. There we go. So I can now force it to tell me the set weights for Xenia and the set weights for Omega. So if I invite you into a group a second. Right, so the way this should now work is if I throw a pile of random items into this. And do that. So what this shows me is, in terms of your stat weights, what is going to be better. So as an example, the cloak, Omega gets a 0.3. Xenia, it's showing yours has been, I might have made a mistake in your stat weights because that's really inflated. It's saying that 4,000. Yeah. Let's just, I'll tell you what, let me go back and reuse the original set weights. So, Shami. Yeah, I'm just going to try the default Ask Mr. Robot ones. So, Shami 3. That's the one I need. Let's see, LC add space. Open bag. And we just go with those items. This is where it doesn't like me using the same items twice unless I reload my UI. 2 seconds. You'll need to pass on all that to do a reload. This was the only bug I found with it, is that I need to do a reload sometimes in order to get the right data. It's only me that needs to do it, it's not yours. Right. Yeah, I've just about it. You don't need to use any folder, you just use it the desktop client. Right, so I think I'm going to have to use the standard pawn settings just now until I do a bit more digging into it. But this should give at least an indication of what set weights, because I mean pawn's been updated as well, so pawn's been updated for this season, which means that the set weights have been updated. So it should actually be, I'm pretty sure that pawn's set weights are designed for doing mythics anyway. And if I look at the default, biggest difference in it, let's have a look. So resto weights, it's favouring crit over mastery over verse for you. Crit over verse over haste over mastery. So it's not massively out. But yeah, I think that if we use both, so you still run QE live, because then that'll detect things like trinkets and stuff for you, and tier sets and whatnot, whereas this will allow me to try and give you the right stat weights. Yeah, so that will show you like what ones is sort of deemed as the better ones to have and stuff. Right. I think that's just got everything we need to do now. On that, do you want to come and do some keys? Find a group. Max of 2 DPS, no healers, no tanks. And we're looking at 11, 12, 13. Is there any specific ones that folk want to do? I mean, Vortex Pinnacle is probably an easy one to farm. Think you already maxed out. Right, that's halls. Halls of infusion. I'm fucking gliding to get up. It's probably like one of the worst places to try and get up to. Out of Eldraken. I'll go and stand there inside.
Front.
Oh yeah, I forgot it
Front.
does this. Front.
Front, front. Front, front.
Yeah, so in Freehold, you don't want MD to be
Front.
doing this and fucking jittering
Front.
backwards and forwards. Because it causes the instance to
front.
start early.
Front, front.
The one you jump down the hole, there's a glitch in it that if you jump down it just as the key's activated, then when you
Front.
actually start it, you
Front.
start by dropping through the tunnel.
Front, front. Front, front.
That's a good one, I liked it. Nah, just
Front.
it's an elephant.
Front.
Stairs key. I'm not here to upgrade, I'm here for
Front,
facts.
front. Front, front.
I don't even think we're going to get a pool timer, so we need to take the trash on the right first.
Front. Front. Front, front. Front, front.
Yep.
Front. Front. Front, front.
5,
Front,
Vote of
Four.
confidence.
3,
None.
2, 1.
Well, at least they managed to get the key in the hole. That's a start. Right, pull this lot over to the other lot.
Countered.
Front. Front, front. Front, front. Front. Front, front, front.
Countered. Countered.
Front. 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 Front.
think that weaker only pops up with the timers after the first one spawned in.
Countered.
Yeah.
Countered. Countered.
Front. Front. Front.
You might need to move on.
Front.
Countered. Countered.
Front. 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 Front.
Countered.
Front. 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 Front.
I don't know why they're standing right behind me though.
Front.
Just waiting for that debuff to drop. There we go. Bloodlust during the orb phase.
Bloodlust.
Very good.
Dodge.
Wow.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Navigation.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Move.
It's the first ad coming out. I love that. I tell you, I'm never going to get sick of the sound of that.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
I can get one of these. My right. The other one needs another go. I can go temp on it. Okay.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Move.
AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Yeah. Yeah. What's a habit? I'm stopping. I'll do one to the right.
Interrupt.
You.
Spell reflection.
What? Just because you can't manage to polymorph stuff.
Shockwave.
There's one just over there. Yeah, I've got it. I need to deal with this one. Yeah, I can't take any aggro on these.
Spirit Link.
Why run into a corner? What knows? Somebody really should explain them that by running about like idiots doesn't do anything for them. There should be something in this corner. There we go.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Yeah, there's one just
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
I've learned how to deal with them. I put Consecration in the floor first, chuck my hammer, let everything run towards me, then Avenger's Shield. And he's bound to hit off one of them.
Countered. Spell Reflection.
Make it a breakpoint a second. 30 seconds.
Countered. Countered.
Just going to put myself around. Upwards. You realise you're stood right on the cleave damage? No. Gibby. He stands right on top of me every time. Look where he's got to get cleaved. Right, drag the little frogs into the big frog. Because then we can bait them and feed him. And then he goes to sleep. Yep.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Healing time.
I'll get the one to the right.
Run.
Guess we're not feeding them then.
AOE.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE.
Run. Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Spirit Link.
AOE.
Run.
Also, these dragons, I can stand out their breath because it's got a cast range.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
Front.
That's alright. I can help you for you.
CC.
Breath incoming.
Front.
Yeah, I can't get to him.
CC. AOE.
What?
Counter. Spell reflection. Counter.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
CC. Front.
Should be alright on the break point for the ad. You really need to try and get the habit, give her standing away from the tank.
Find shelter.
Oh, it doesn't anyway.
Healing time.
Watch your step. Find shelter. Watch your step. Find shelter.
Excuse me. And then if you stand in front of the cauldron, you don't get hit by the winds that come down the side.
Counter. Counter.
CC.
Counter. Counter.
That other one's got to come back. Alright.
Interrupt.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
Front.
A top-down view of this.
Counter.
I just put my back against the cauldron there, I don't get hit by them.
CC.
Countered.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Run. Knocking back.
Countered.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Running.
AoE.
Countered.
Run. Knocking back.
Countered.
Go for it. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
AoE. Move.
It might actually beat the time
No.
on
Knocking
us,
back.
but just ahead of it now. We're behind it.
Move. AoE.
Fuck, the two bubbles spawning right under me. I'm gonna get teleported in a second. Still got 5 million to do on him. You get deleted.
Countered. Countered.
So you don't think I can see you?
Healing tide.
You're around the other side though.
AoE.
There you go.
Move. No.
Knocking
Oh,
back.
there's a. I think you get polymorph to the other side.
Countered.
Oh, hang on. I need to get us. Blah.
Move.
That was what happened to me though. The two of them just spawned right under me. I get fucking hit by two of them at once. Oh. Right. Sorry, I got a nice clip it for you. Right, let's do that. So it's shown me 9,400%. For sure. I think the reason for it is the onyx ring that you're wearing, which has got stamina on it. I think it's because of it. Oh yeah. I think right, so that ring, it can't it doesn't have any secondary stats. That's why, and that's why Gibby's got it as well popping up. So for Gibby, it's like 23,000, and for you, it's shown as 9,000. It's because that rhyme doesn't have any secondary stats, whereas that's got haste and verse. That's why it's such a high upgrade. That makes sense. I mean, there is a way that we can use Ask Mr. Robot to do this, but it's quite it's not the easiest of ways to actually sim gear. Well, I was looking at this the other day there. So if we go to max upgrade, take vault rewards out a second, put crafted to none, put that back to that, leave that as that. Let me just... So yeah, there's... What's the highest that the LFR can be upgraded to? Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I know how this actually can be done now. I've just fucking sussed it. This will be probably the easier way for you to be able to sim. Let me just share my screen. Set that there. So if Neil and Omega can have a look at this. Right, so what I've just done is put that to max level for increasing, taking out everything else just now, and put it to that bit doesn't really matter. I've just selected LFR because that's the only... Yeah, so this is like, for instance, if we're doing LFR tonight, which we are, take out, look, the last two bosses. In fact, hang on, there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm taking it. Magma isn't active tonight either, so it'll be those. Find best in slot, and you get this. Yeah, and the vault reward. It was second one down, so Mythic Plus level. Just put it in none. Omega, you still with us as well? I think she's AFK'd. Yeah, so then what you do is you hit find best in slot, and you get the things that are upgrades based on even if you're to increase the level of it. So, like for example, you can see here, look, 242, which is the highest eye level for the LFR, like Gibby just mentioned. But if you click on the little lock icon, change the options on the right to none 242, because that's the maximum that can be upgraded to. Leave the, so that's the minimum eye level you want it to, and then max, leave it where it is. And what you should find is then all the items that are upgrades. So that would be equal to, but then you've got all these items. So it's going to take a little bit of pissing about for you, because it's going to involve you having to whenever an item drops, like come in and go, right, that's a set of legs that just dropped on LFR, for example. What is the legs? So what's the name of it and where did it come from? And look through it and go, well, if I was to swap, let's say that was item there that dropped. If that drops, it's equal to what you've already got, so it's a 0% increase. And then you've got the ones that fall after it, and it's got 0.14 and so on and so forth. So those percentages would be the percent of an increase for you. It just means you've got to look down the table to find the item. You can filter it, so if you knew the exact name of the thing that dropped, you can filter it by typing it in, and it will then show you, look, what is each of them. Now, bearing in mind that by doing that, it takes out the different ones. So that's detecting as mythic. Why is that showing as mythic? I wonder, did I leave mythic in this? Let me do that a second. So, max level. None, none. Leave that on 1, none. That's the LFR only. I just want to make sure I've not kind of selected that. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be our better way of doing it. Because then this will allow us to also get trinkets for you as well. So, yeah. The only thing is it's detecting like crafted items. I wonder if I've put... I did try to, but it seems to have left it in. Yeah, that's what I've done. I had it on none. Okay, it's maybe just the way mine's is running. But yeah, so this then gives you the percentages at max level. So that then allows us to see what the max upgrade is for you. But like I said, what it does mean is you need to like come in and look at each. Yeah, I mean you do that anyway, because you look at like QE Live and you look down the list and you go, right, that's that one, that's that one. And you can like quickly search the items. So if you know the name of the item that's dropped, then you can look it up. Now what I'll do is I'll pick something that's below. Because, for example, there's the trinket I'm looking at, and that's actually a trinket I'm wearing. It's not detecting in here because it's an old set of data. But that becomes equal to the same as that trinket. So it's the same, but it becomes an upgrade in one half because it's better than what I would have had. If we pick something that's below, so the endless. So if you actually start typing in the name of the items, so that's actually probably the better way. you look down the list and look for the things that are highlighted. If it's a trinket that's dropped, you can see, for example, that trinket there doesn't need to be upgraded, but this one does. Click into it and type in the name of the item that dropped. So if it was the enduring one, you can see it's not any good. You can come back into the game, you can click pass on the trinket, look at the next item, so on and so forth. So that's probably the better way to do it. Because then the way Pawn was detecting that a minute ago wasn't really going to detect it properly. But yeah, I think that's probably the solution. Omega, did you see that and get that? Alright. Well, I'll explain it because I need to go over it because you'll need to know it for tonight. So, instead of using what I've just done in Pawn to use set weights and stuff, is if you use Ask Mr. Robot to do the exact same thing as you used to do. So, you go to find best in slot, step 1, select what build you're building towards. So if it's always got to be dungeon gear that you're building towards, which is probably the more sensible thing, then select that, select what you did before, have the same talents as you did before. Max level for increase, put the mythic level to 0 for whilst we're doing raids. No crafted, put that down to tier 1, no PvP, and so on and so forth. And then you select the content that we're going to be doing. So if it's LFR, for example, you select the raid on LFR. And then click find best in slot. Click the little icon next to the item that's dropping. Change its upgrade value. So take out the mythic level, put that as 0. And depending on what these numbers are down this side, so these ones are all 242, put that as the minimum level that you want to find. Also, you could put the max level to 242 as well. Or 424, sorry. So that means that there's no items above the item level of the upgrade from the content you're doing. And when you then click into these, you can see the items that are an upgrade. And then when things drop in the raid, then you're able to put down the name of it. So I'll use the trinket again. So if it was a trinket that dropped, you type in the name of the trinket. So if it was the anvil with me, and then you can look down and see if it's a plus or a minus, and then you put the plus or minus value into your notes in game. It's essentially like using QE Live to get the percentages. It just means that you've got to go into each item and search for the item to find out what the value is. And it needs to be at the level that it can be upgraded to. Does that make sense? Are you happy with that one as well, Zeniel? It's just a little bit of practice with it. I might need to get DK to show Lux how to do it, because his English isn't that good, and DK can translate to him. Or even if you want to do it, Zeniel, I don't know if... I was about to say, it's probably better getting DK to do it, isn't it? It's up to you. If you want to go through it with him, you can do. If not, I'll ask DK. I mean, I know DK would be happy to do it anyway. Right, let me just close that. How are we doing for time? really is an hour before we kick off tonight. I'm going to take a quick break. You probably just missed the first wing or something. Right. Cool, cool. I'll be back in a couple of minutes as well. I'm back. Right. Let's click that. I need to do some more keys to get more fragments. You up for some more? Cool. Omega, are you doing any? AFK again. I'm only kind of doing the 11 to 13 because then you don't need to deal with spirits. It means then you can kind of power through them quickly as well. And get the fragments. You can cap it off. I'm actually, so I've been streaming playing with viewers the last few days. Well, not the last few days, but at the start of the week. And it actually goes really well with a lot of growth in it and a lot of people that actually come and talk afterwards as well. Like they'll do the key and then hang about. Right. I've not got Northarian's layer. What level is it? Sorry, we'll just use pugs. I'm just trying to get the ones that's 11, 12, 13 because you get the same fragments but don't need to deal with spirits. Makes it a little bit easier. Unless you're wanting it for Vault Reward. You sure? Yeah. Flavin's layer. Where the hell do you get to it for here? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't have our Legion Hearthstone. Yeah, I had to move mine the other day there because I had mine in such a weird place I ended up hitting it by accident. That's impressive. Look, that's actually... Right. I really should just go and pick up a Legion Hearthstone by going to Dalaran. Yeah. I know there was a quest chain that you used to have to do out there as well. So if I go to Ogrimmar, and then is it Crystal Song Forest? No, it's the other one. It's a Azura something or other, isn't it? And then I can fly up. Do you know, I'm looking at the map to see where Dalaran is. Look, I couldn't spot it in the sky. Yeah, so LFR, left wing, right wing, and also the Time Walking Raid, which is the Cata Raid, Firelands, because the gear from it's upgradable as well. Followed by Time Walking Dungeons and Heroic Dungeons for those that want to do them. Yeah, it was. No, if you're not going to get any drops from it.
The light, I found you. I must speak with you at once.
Oh, you really don't. Oh, that's the wrong shop. That's the toy shop. This is the end. Keeper, why is it so busy in here? I don't ever remember it being as busy.
Aid, the matter of the utmost importance.
Oh, no.
You need something? See you later.
I put my bloody normal hairstone to Dalaran. Oh well. I've now got 2 hairstones that take me to the same place. Ooh, free food. Right, so apparently when you jump down the hole just before the timer goes off, it'll start you inside the hole. You need to move a little bit first, but it should start you inside it. Never mind. Oh. Mm. You need to jump. This is just trash.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Run.
Watch
Run.
your feet. Watch your feet.
Was it get the bars in random places? Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
AOE. Run.
Shockwave.
AoE. Run.
Shockwave.
AoE. Run.
Shockwave.
Chuck the fish, chuck the fish. I've no idea. It probably is, actually. I'm pretty sure it's been taken from Lord of the Rings, though. Or The Hobbit.
Three, two, one, two.
Watch your
One.
step.
Run.
Oh yes, I've nailed it. I didn't get hit by shit. Although there's got to be ad spawn in the second. Potentially. Get the breakpoint. Right, let's go for drummer first. You can't use
Counter.
it. I'll get the one closest to us.
Three, two, one. Run.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Run.
your step.
In seconds, there'll be a set eyes potentially.
Three, two, one.
Watch your step.
They might spawn right on this.
Countered.
Run. Run.
Countered.
Run away.
We're talking about. Should be alright.
Run.
Yeah, we're locked in combat with it.
Three, two, one. Run. Run.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Watch your feet.
So that's a trick to this boss where you can spawn the two tokens on top of each other.
Three, two, one.
I haven't
Watch
tried
your
it
step.
out yet.
Countered.
Run away.
Three, two, one.
Watch your step.
How
Countered.
many times can you get hit by the fucking bricks?
Countered. Countered.
Three, two, one.
Watch your step.
Okay now. Right.
Defensive.
Dodge.
No, because he goes into a cocoon in a second. There we go. See?
Defensive.
2 tokens right on top of each other. I'll get the guy back.
Dodge.
How good was that?
Defensive.
How did they stand right under me?
Defensive.
My defenses. Well, no, I'll take my
Dodge.
Okay. And it's on. Look at that, look at that. That's epic. Right, now we get to watch where he goes, so he's in the middle. He's over there, he's there. He's here, he's there. Behind me. I think that's him over that side. I think. Yeah.
Defensive.
Dodge.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's a good example of how that fight should go. Right, hug the wall down to the left. Yeah, just because you can fit through that gap. Right, we want to stack together to keep these from going all over the place. These add spoiling potential as well. It's because I've stand on it.
Front.
Mhm. He's probably is actually. And actually, I dropped all my defensives for having to do the shield. I'll do the one to the right, next to the statue.
Front.
Because I don't trust them down here, I'm going to hide behind those rocks. I don't need to run out. Bloodlust this one. Yeah, go for it.
Bloodlust.
Shit.
Ads. Run out. Keep
ya.
moving.
Healing tide.
Stops me getting pulled into him, stops me getting killed because of one-shot mechanic. How good's that?
Ads.
Mine's missing.
Spirit Link.
Get something first.
Yeah. Yeah. So it says the bloodlust on it. These two will be alright. You've got enough mana for us.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
Want them to know this part. So when we get to the boss, they stand at his left hand and it spawns the add-in. Then I can
Counter.
spawn
3,
by stunning it.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Front. Front. 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh man, I really need to see how much damage taken. He's a guild master. Oh, what? Jesus.
Get closer.
Front.
That's
Right.
alright. It's just the job. I don't want to take a sec.
Counter. Counter.
Front.
No.
Front.
His argument will be is that he's got high DPS.
Front.
Yeah. Only high if you
Right.
stay alive. Yeah, no, it's alright. We'll on. Yeah. Right, let's go for it.
It's too far away.
F.
So if I had managed to spawn that in, I could have got the ad to spawn
Shockwave.
straight on there.
2, 1. Defensive.
Everyone stays on his left. The ad spawns in on his left. So the rocks will spawn, use move out. Just
Shockwave. 2, 1. Defensive.
you got it. Yeah. Warrior got a shot.
Three.
Get one on it.
2, 1. Shockwave. Defensive.
Hide.
Yeah, one
Find
behind.
shelter. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Shockwave. Defensive.
F.
Done it 1, 2.
Divine Shield. Rallying Cry.
3. Shockwave. 2, 1.
Healing Tide.
Shockwave. Defensive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Find shelter.
3, 2, 1.
Spirit Link.
Yeah, I got it.
Shockwave.
Wow. I got 11 rating for it. Right. I've got no idea how he's got to where he has. I'd be better using my clock of coordinates to go to Ogrimmar to then take the portal back to Vildrive. Right, that gives me another set of fragments. Making an arc crest. I think I needed 18 in total. I've got 2. Oh dear. Go. Right, let's see. I need to download the desktop client for Guilds of WoW. Right, I'm going to change the scene a second so that I can do a quick bit of admin. Somebody's managed to find their way onto Discord. Right, let's have a look. Has this worked? It has worked. Happy days. Let to see. Okay, so that notification works. I really should get the week order to remind me that I'm wearing the cloak of coordinates. So I can take off those add-ons. That one did. Right, SimC and drop optimizer at max level for LFR. Yeah. We've got after us doing all that work last night with RC Look Council, we've actually come up with a complete different workaround, which is to use Ask Mr. Robot, but to show the upgrades themselves as individuals. Oh, excuse me. Because there's a lot of things that Pawn just really does not factor in. And it never will, because it's purely just stat based. Like is it the Onyx ring? It can't take into account what the powers is it holds. Let's see if are you in game just now? Whereabouts is it? Is it in Ogrimmar? Oh yeah, it does show. Mm-hmm. Oh man. LFR gives me a whole The assault's the only thing that's of any good to me tonight. 0.3. Last boss 1.3 and a 0.8. Outside that, nothing. And somebody's battling their keyboard. Yeah. Right, let me do that. Do. I need to now give EM over. I want to update. Yeah, it's a lot louder for me, but it's actually better because I can hear you now. Oh, I can fix it. I can turn you down. Right. That's that sorted. Streams sorted. Yeah, it's been on all day, mate. I've been on for the last 6 hours. Whereabouts is that? Yeah, right. Left and right wing just. I don't think it includes magma. Yep. Yeah, it's the last boss is the only one that's of any value to me. Even whenever it comes to normal, there's very little in here. But it's good to get folk through it, get folk the tier sets if they've not got them, so that they can start to swap out things. What, last season's? Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
I mean, it also depends on what other items that you get, because it all comes down to the whole RNG thing as well. Like, you might end up like wanting to drop the head, but you can't because you can't find something else to like replace the shoulders. Yep, yep. Yeah, and there's also a thing just now about Paladins actually having a 2-in-2. Ideally, yeah, but I mean, I've currently got 415 and nothing's simming above it until later content. I've simmed it with it being an open-ended thing, so it looks at everything. No. No, I left it so it could decide what to do.
They can't join our group.
Apparently, Meggy, you're already in a group. Alright. Yeah, Frosty, we're just starting to set up, pal. You're not coming tonight, are you, Frosty? I'm pretty sure you said you were at your grandparents. Do. Got you.
They can't join our group.
Did you come to join the guild? Yeah, so LFR, left wing, right wing. The Firelands raid for time walking dungeons, and heroic dungeons for those that need it. Yeah, it's upgradable. The gear. So you need to, once it all drops, you can manually do a comparison. Instead of using Droptimizer, use gear comparison, and then just input the information for the items. Yeah, I mean, you can go into the journal in game from what was the Cataclysm expansion, and you can see what everything drops. I beg your pardon? Oh, okay. So yeah, you would put in like what its upgrade value is by the end of it. Which means that can be upgraded all the way to 4, yeah. Is it? Yeah, 437. Yeah. Yep.
They can't join our group.
Right. Let's start doing. Apparently Vimmy's already in a group as well. Vault of Incarnates. Why is he in Vault of the Incarnates?
They can't join our group.
So I know that Gibby's going to be about half hour late, so put him to stand by. DK, you sign up?
They can't join our group.
No idea. Right. Nominal roll. Bragged. DK. Shy. Shy, you with us? Back to that. Omega. I don't know about Gibby. Vimy. Yep. Zinnia. And Frosty I know about. Shy, are you back with us? Oh, mic's not working. Okay. Oh, it's working again. Yeah, there we go. We could, but it fucking becomes chaos and manic. Nah, because I've tried it and it's fucking manic and chaos. That and you get people that then like, oh, I don't want to do this, why'd you invite me? Why'd you join a guild then?
They can't join our group.
Right, it looks like Vimmy's. I mean, you can advertise it and ask them. Right, is everyone sort of in and around the flight point? Omega? Oh, that's not very helpful. He's just in front of me. He's just over that side. He's within range. Right, if everyone stacks up in and around the flight point, it's because I need you in range so that I can run checks. Mega? Whereabouts is it? I mean, you can do a recommended. Yep. So who is it? Right, where's the world event going to spawn for the goblin? Because I'm assuming folk want to get that before. Do you know whereabouts, or do you know which part? Right. Just want to head down there, and then we're in that sort of vicinity for it coming up. Do. Yeah, I'm paying the gold. The Azura span for the goblin thing to spawn in. I'll get it before we do the LFR. What we will need to do though is you break into two groups. DK, you might want to let him know what we're doing. The guy that's joined, because I'm going to have to break the raid up so that it's a party. because otherwise... Yes. No, for the Zuraspan, but for the Goblin. Does it? Does he stand out at it? Yeah. It's like a dance off. Oh, where'd they go? He's just disappeared. Oh, is he? I won't see it because it's in partner. Is there a guy left? Oh, he's not in the group. Oh, no. Yeah, but some folks BRB is like, I'll be right back. Like next Jalemba. So only you can see it. Hang on. We'll do it that way. This started you. I really am. I've hit it, that's enough. I mean, I've already got the 36 slot bag from it, so... 13. And I've got my graphics done right up. Yeah, I need to wait till it kind of clears off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I just get... Oh, I thought I said bag again. Ah. Go and do it in all your characters. Right. Is your dad coming to the LFR with us? Yeah, that's what I was saying, that guy left. Oh, right. She's in Margaret. Right. LFR time. Think your dad will join? Ah, okay. Yeah, you selected a role. It's alright. Baptism of fire. Right, our cue for the second half. Yep. It depends which half it is. Yeah. Queue for both of them. That means then that you can, yeah, queue for multiple things at once. Has everyone done Droptimizer and do it for max level? We've now got a method to be able to give healers gear at max level as well. Apparently I'm the red leader. That's nice. Somebody said I should just pull the entire content. I just see some Paladin that's get lit next to no health. And a DK. What happened?
Healing's hot.
You get the banners though.
Rewind.
So everyone focus on the banners.
Dream flight.
There's another banner still up.
Spirit Link. Divine Sheep Flight.
What banner's done?
Rallying Cry. Spell Reflection. Taunted.
You taunting.
Taunted.
I don't need you taunt fucking bub. Ah. Yeah, my alt key seems to have stuck in, so yeah, it's minor details. I'll just click to cast instead. KVM switch. The amount of paladins there is in the group, and hunters. And the vocals. I honestly still think we should make a full group of paladins.
Spell Reflection. Guardian Spirit. Tranquilizing Shot.
It'll be interesting to see what mechanic they've dropped off from the LFR. Keep bringing upstairs. Don't stop.
Rewind. Healing Tide. Dream Flight. Spell Reflection. Divine Hymn. Rallying Cry.
I just hope you'd think that Rallying Cry, seriously. I'd hate to see these folk doing keys sometimes. I've no idea. Uh-huh. Either that or the folk that get like a debuff on them run so far out that you can't even start to help them. It's like, yeah, fuck it. You're dead already, mate. Just go. Sorry, I can do a raid warning. Yeah. I'm just doing it. You can't. No, I'm putting, yeah, I'm basically splitting it, so... I don't need them. Yeah, I've put all of us into the top. Bragg, you can come with me. Yeah, warrior buff. I can't even blame Gibby this time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't need them. Fucking go for it. Give it everything. That's alright.
Defensive.
Power infusion.
Somebody just keep an eye out for that bird flying past me. Yeah, there we go. That's us. He's up. Yeah, my shield hit it even before it accident.
Big ad.
Somebody kick it. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Mystic's down on our side.
Defensive. Big ad.
You've got the Mystic still on your side, DK, it needs to go.
Taunted.
Defensive.
Mega, why you run through
Gag
that?
high.
What?
Big ad.
Okay,
Watch your step.
You got the boss on your side now? Still got the Mystic up in the corner. I mean, one
Rallying
person's not
cry.
going to
Big
make any
ad.
difference. You just need to drag everything in over the top of that, mate.
Big ad.
Mystic came from him. Yeah.
Power infusion.
Big ad. Watch your step.
Taunted.
Defensive. Big ad.
Is it 40% it moves?
Zephyr.
Defensive. Stack high, big ad. Watch your step.
Force increment.
Taunted.
Do us a favour, Shy and Bragg go to the other side.
Big ad. Big ad.
There's 2 mystics now down that side.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Yeah, we need to go to the door.
Interrupt 3.
Time Warp.
Spread.
Spell Reflection. Aura Mastered.
Help soak.
There's one around the door.
Spirit Link. Touch of Death. Taunted.
Yep, you don't want it, it's me, need it.
Defensive.
There we go. Need on everything. That's the trinket that I'm actually looking for. It's the only thing that's of any good here. I'll need to go into the settings for it because it's to do with passing for off-spec items. It should do it. Yeah. I'll see look council's get auto pass for off-spec. It shouldn't do it because I've taken it out. No, it's within RC Look Council.
Taunted. Rallying Cry.
I'll repass out the sync data after. Shouldn't have done. Yeah, I see it, mate. I'll get it at the end. Right. Is everyone in the room? It won't make any difference on LFR. It'll be the one thing that they've nerfed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Warp. Power Infusion.
Help soak.
Like so.
Spell Reflection.
Defensive.
Guardian
Defensive.
Spirit.
Defensive.
Taunted.
All the debuffs.
Help soak.
Individual soaks.
Taunt boss.
No, it was you had one from the last one.
Help soak.
Spell Reflection. Ancestral Guidance.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Taunted.
It's on his second swing that you need to taunt.
Shockwave.
Well, that's a big
At
one.
your feet.
Guardian Spirit. Healing Tide. Zephyr.
Help soak.
What's up?
Mana Tide. Rallying Cry. Rewind.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Taunted.
You need to be quicker with it because it's like his second cast. It's the opposite of what
Help
I get hit
soak.
with.
Taunt boss.
Zephyr.
Be front on a set.
Help soak.
Tank combos
Divine
incoming.
him.
So you'll swing one.
Defensive.
So
Defensive.
it should have been that. And
Taunt
then the other-
defensive. Shockwave.
Divine Shield. Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
Yeah, I don't know. You're expecting to avoid the cone over there, maybe.
Ancestral Guidance. Green Flight. Divine Shield.
Help soak.
Big soap.
Spell
Time
Reflection. Healing Tide.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Taunted.
Help soak.
Individual soaps.
Taunt boss.
Dream Flight.
Oh. Once we get out of here, I'll show everyone how to do it. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Because I can only put transmog on some stuff. Can't. You can't invite him into an LFR.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Just bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Taunted.
Watch your step. Knocking
Philip.
back. Taunt boss.
They're in the corner, so it's between the two traps. There's one right under me that can be looted.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
180.
Watch your step.
Spell Reflection.
Knocking back.
Taunted. Rallying Cry.
There's no bombs in this one. There's a golem over the other side running about.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
180.
Taunted. Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Healing Tide.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I want him in this corner. Through here. Links this bit up.
Guardian Spirit.
Knocking back.
Ancestral Guidance.
Then the next time we move to the other side, we're between the other set where that golem just spawned.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
180.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Bring him into your arm in this corner. Yeah, but there was the flames coming out, so I'm now linking this bit.
Touch of Death.
Taunt boss. Knocking back.
Aura Mastered.
Right, and if nobody leaves, then we can work out who's got what. I think the only thing was the ring that Bragg had. Did you? So, tier set, there's only Druid, Mage, Hunter, so it's not really useful to you, mate. Oh, actually, there's sorry, I forgot Shiza, a Druid. Right, Bragg, if you pass me on your stuff. Right. Just need to wait for that Paladin to disappear. There we go. Right, now we can start dealing with it. You'll just need to whisper me how much of an upgrade things is. Sorry, it's got the queue. We can stand here. Right, first item. So this is only for Shy and Bragg. So if both of you whisper me what your upgrade is. DK. Rag, do you need it? Yeah, makes sense to give you it so that you've got it for the future then. So if you get an R tier set, then that completes your 4. Next item, which is either going to be Omega or Sneer's dad. So Omega, you'll need to go into ask Mr. Robot to go through it. Whilst that's doing that, there's the neck piece. Remember and send it in whispers, not into the instance. Otherwise folk will be like, oh, that's what they've got, I'm going to put one higher. Is it MDLs for the neck? Any advances? Going once, going twice, goes to bragged. So brag was 1.1. Just trade movement, so I can. Right, Omega, the wrists. Yeah, they've got the ability to check against max level. Have you actually ran it properly though? Senior, does your dad need it? Right. Okay, let's where is he? Where's the green triangle? There we go. I had to put a marker on him to find him. Right, and last thing, which is for me or DK. What was that? Yes, okay, that's. I don't even know if I picked up his transmog, did I? I could use its transmog. I'll do a roll for it. Just roll for it, mate. Oh, I just heard that fucking kinky whip thing there. Oh! the succubus. Roll you for it. Right. Sorry, so if everyone types /RCLC space sync. Yeah. You'll get the RC Look Council sync tool. You don't need to do anything, you just need to open on your screen. RCLC, so for RC Look Council, so RCLC. So /RCLC space sync. Looks like that. Right, so we'll start off with Omega. You got yours open? Right, I'm clicking sync. You should get a message to tell you when it's complete. Not just receiving data, but received. or something to that effect. So yours is received. Zenir, you're next. Let me know once it's received. Not do DK. Easy FK. Right, Shy, you're next. So it should say received once you've got it all. Yep. And then the little bar, it shouldn't say receiving, it should say it's received. Right, so what that should do, now you can go in and check this, is if you open up RC Look Console, so it's just RCLC space config. Yep. And then you should see under the RC Look Console main options is it does silent passes, but that's only for guild groups. So it will not auto pass, that should not be ticked. Auto pass on trinkets should not be ticked, and auto pass BOEs is not ticked, and no print responses, because that's just telling you what you've basically clicked in and spamming chat. I don't need that. Yeah, so I hadn't received. So this is the data that I use for all of our events. It also means that if you're ever leading an event for the guild, and there's 3 or 4 E's in the group, whatever, then any one of these can run RC Look Console. And all you do is, it comes up asking, do you want to list these items? Click yes, and then it will come up with the same icons that you normally see. And then all you do is check to see who to award it to by right-clicking on the person's name on a separate window. There's a big window pops up, and you award it to them. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't change again anyway. But that should be it. The only other thing I can think of, do you have a weak aura called Auto Pass? Because we used to use it within the guild, but we got rid of it at the start of this season. Yeah, just delete it. Get rid of it completely. Right click it, delete parent and child. Same goes for anybody else. If you have still got that old weak aura, get rid of it. We don't need it. Yeah, I'll go through weak auras once we're finished everything. Right, everyone leave instant group. Zenir, do you want to go and grab your ult because you've already done another wing? Yep. Yep. If a couple of people can start making their way out to Firelands as well in the background. Oh, can you? Yeah, if you're stood there, that'd be good. Just waiting for Singer to swap over and DK to reincarnate his dead body. Right. Have you swapped in here? Okay. Look, by having... So whenever folk look at taking folk into groups, they use the same sort of principles normally. They look at what you've previously cleared on normal. They'll look at your eye level. And if they've been really picky about it, they'll use Warcraft logs to look at people's stats and stuff. Yeah. It's just like, people can be very picky about stuff at times. They'll still, like, even though they'll put like learning groups and stuff, they'll still look for high-end players because what they're wanting is to be carried through it because they don't know what they're doing. That's why they've formed the group. Yeah. But that's because they're looking for folk that's on their main character done the heroic, and so whenever they mouse over somebody, they'll see how stuff done. And if it doesn't show that your main account or your main character has done any of the heroic, then they just won't. Yeah, everyone should have got the queue. Can we what? Yeah, if you just hit enter and then you can come in. Oh. It might auto pull you in because most of us have clicked yes. Right, can use the repair vendor before I go anywhere.
Tranquilizing shot. Stampeding roar. Divine tranquility. Green ancestral guidance. Rewind, flourish.
one big group.
Divine.
I don't know. Yeah, talking first. We're doing it now. Just hadn't triggered.
Defensive.
Power infused. Time warp. Taunted.
Yeah, it wasn't either, but
Pushback incoming.
fucking warlock.
Green flight. Bloodlust. Vampiric embrace.
Defensive.
Ancestral guidance.
Watch your step. Defensive.
No defensives.
Symbol of hope.
Well, it's the fact that the other time
Watch your
swap him.
Taunted.
Yes. But yeah, now you have.
Pushback
No, I
incoming.
didn't.
Power
I think go through. I
Taunted.
didn't go off because I can hear it. You don't need to take it yet. I need it. It's one debuff.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted.
Yeah, but they'll disappear.
Watch your step.
Tranquility. Ancestral guidance.
Pushback in.
Why do
Flourish.
you keep hitting taunt now? You've already got it. Right, my fault.
Mana tide.
He's dead.
Watch your step.
Divine hope.
But that
Green
is
Vampiric embrace. Power infusion. Healing tide.
not one of us. Wham!
Defensive.
Clip
Taunt.
that.
Dream flight.
Pushback incoming.
Watch your step.
Did you see the health bar getting deleted?
Zephyr.
With the cone?
Spirit link. Rewind.
I wish I could say I've got the same problem, but I
Watch
don't.
your step.
Right, here's the front. Oh, there's another person deleted. It's not one of this time.
Defensive.
Pushback incoming.
Taunted.
That's why I don't use
Watch your
shift as
step.
my modifier.
Vampiric
Not
embrace.
very much.
Ancestral guidance. Flourish.
Yeah. I mean, there's the
Pushback incoming.
Corsair one as well. I don't think it's as good.
Tranquility.
No, look, this is... So, the MMO mouse I've got is got
Defensive.
12 buttons,
Taunted.
plus it's got a modifier, which means I've got 24 keys on my thumb.
Watch your step.
Oh, I've got 3. Nah, it's not really. Apart from the graphics card, it's the RTX 40. It's not showing off. I think that guy once I've raised, it's dead. I'm just running back. Left wing. Well, you've definitely won that because you've got 100 on the roll.
Stampeding roar.
Yep, we've got a headpiece as well. We'll get everything at the end once we've done all 3
Tranquilizing shot. Tranquilizing shot. Zephyr.
I know, but I fucking will beat this rate. Yeah, can't help. There you go. Yeah, it's folk with that big circle around them causes it. Oh, Bless of Freedom doesn't work on it.
Tranquilizing shot. Rewind. Flourish.
Doesn't work for healing. I mean, it does work for healing now, but only to tell you the DPS spells to press. Yeah. Just bring them up here. Bring them all the way up to the door. Start the next part.
Stampeding roar. Tranquility. Dream flight. Zephyr. Divine Hymn.
What's that? Yeah, I need to do them all. But you need to do them in small packs because the reinforce with the banners. I do. Nah, I don't have enough mitigation. You tell that he's in here whenever she's healing your ass.
Flourish.
It's the ones that does partners. The banners are up.
Guardian Spirit.
Shit sandwich. Seafood need it. I don't know, I'm back.
Taunted.
Right, everyone out the door. Yeah, not my problem. Right, you can go whatever side you want, you just need to remember and jump backwards and forwards. Because there's no point in trying to mess about with it. What was it you got? Was it the feet? Was that the feet that I was looking for? I don't know, it was, but it's not anymore because I've upgraded my feet. Yeah, it's not even really worth it. Right, let's do a ready check. I'll take left as usual.
5, 4, 3,
No, not really.
2, 1.
Power Infusion. Time Warp.
Oh, that's interesting.
Power Infusion.
It's the mage called Keela, whatever. I can see because I've got a week where it shows me. Pretty much. I track a lot of spells as well.
AOE incoming.
Big soap over on sex side.
Zephyr. Vampiric Embrace.
Because I'll need to swap, that's the time to do it.
Guardian Spirit.
AOE incoming.
Soak. Again, swap if you need to swap. Everyone at the centre.
Defensive.
Taunted. Spirit Link. Ancestral Guidance. Ancestral Guidance.
Help soak.
Soak. Everyone pile in and then run out after the soak.
Stampeding roar. Rewind. Power infusion.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted. Power infusion. Guardian spirit. Vampiric embrace. Zephyr. Healing tide. Rewind.
Help soak.
Excellent. Wasn't there a folk to soak that?
Divine him. Dream flight. Mana tide.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Help soak.
Excellent. I'm dead. It's because there's not enough folks soaking, that's why. That's what happens if you're too busy gossiping instead of running into soak. I'm talking about Omega. You can see her standing at the back, fucking just like. Yeah. Look, put it this way: DK done more healing than you did. Right.
Rewind.
Okay, freedom.
Dream taunted. Rallying cry.
Begin with. Yeah, it's kind of typical.
Dream flight. Rewind.
He's not. Everybody just stands right forward.
Divine Hit.
Yep. We'll get a clip of that one in a second.
Tranquilizing Shot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power Infusion. Time Warp.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is every time we'll put this point?
Taunted.
March on you.
Power Infusion.
Knocking back.
Guardian Spirit. Vampiric Embrace.
Yeah, I can see it. It's MP something. Don't need to.
Shockwave.
Ancestral Guidance.
Shockwave.
Taunted.
Bump whenever it goes into the next part. They call it?
Taunted.
Focus here. Sound gear that what?
Divine Shield. Tranquilizing
Yeah.
Shot.
Use gear comparison.
AOE
Dream
incoming.
Flight. Rewind. Divine Ancestral Guidance. Healing Tide. Power Infusion.
Really, the comparison.
Power Infusion. Guardian Spirit. Taunted.
Right, so the other side.
Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Taunted. Spirit Link. Ancestral Guidance. Guardian Spirit. Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Zephyr. Dream Flight.
Right. Let's have a look. Right, so from the first lot of gear, Shy, you've got 2 things to pass me, and DK, you've got a recipe. Yeah, it was a BOE. There should be a blacksmithing recipe as well. Yeah, that one. Right, the next one. Zenir, you've got a waste. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I got the offhand shield from that one. And Omega, you've got a recipe pass over as well. Right. We'll start off with the gear stuff. Vote to kick that other guy out of the group. Just to get rid of him. If everyone just right clicks on the evoker and then vote to kick, it only takes 4 of us, I think. If we all do it, I'll get rid of him. Vote to kick failed. No, it's not bugs, it's just so that we can get on with some stuff. You wait 10 seconds before we can do it again. I mean, the raid's finished. I just don't need them whispering me and asking for loot. should all be able to revote. There we go. Right, let's start off. So the first item on the agenda is the leather headpiece. So I think that Shy, you're the only one I believe that can use it. Yeah, if you want it for transmog, come grab it. Just trade with me. Right, next item. I mean, that's a trinket that should really be good for everyone. If they've not already got trinkets. Anyone else? Omega? Right. In that case, Shy, you get it. Next up, it's a shield. I think I'm the only one that can use it. If you'd have been on your chamois, you could have got it. Ah, it's got fucking indestructibility on it as well. Next thing then. The mace. Even if it's just transmog, these are wanting it for, just put mog. I've already got it as a transmog, so if you want it, come grab it, mate. Go for it. The plate shoes. If you want them, you can have them, because they won't sell. Do you want it for transmog? I wasn't going to sell you, I was going to give you it for transmog if you want it. Right, in that case, we'll do a roll. Whoever gets the highest roll can take the plate shoes and you can sell them. So everyone does a roll. That's wave, not roll. Senior? You know what to try and sell them? Right, DK, you get them. And the last of the gear items. So male, which will be either Zinir or Brad. Zinir, any good to you? Okay. Yeah, we're doing good, pal. We've just finished both wings of the LFR. Just handing out look. Right, in that case, Bragg, you get it with the 0.5. Right, next up is Tailend recipe. First off, who's actually got tailoring on their main characters? Have you got that one? The next question becomes, will you actually use it? It's a cloak. Right, come grab it. Right, so click it to learn it. That way it doesn't find its way into the auction house. Yep. And last one, blacksmithing recipe. Yeah, within the current raid. Was that the shield I was looking for last year? That's a shield. Is it? It's an embellished item as well. Right, let me... Yeah, you'll need to trade with me. And same thing, if you use it up, move on. I don't know how much it's used. Oh, I don't know. I have a funny feeling I was looking for it to be crafted at one point. I mean, as long as people bring you the materials, then it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you just use it, it means then that if MD's needing it. Right, that's the... It shouldn't be that much now. Right, if everyone leaves instant group. Right, the next part then is to do Firelands. So Gibby. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh, Matty texts me. Right. That should be everyone in the group and online. So if Bragg, you can share the quest firstly. Right. The way that to sim this is we've got to do it at the end once we've actually got all the loot, and it'll take a little bit of time to go through it all piece by piece because folk will need to sim it. But there's a 2-hour window to be able to trade stuff anyway. In fact, it might even be longer than 2 hours because the stuff in the LFR's got 4 hours on it. So there's plenty of time to sim it. It is Firelands. You cannot do it through Droptimizer. It has got to be done under gear comparison. So whenever you're in raid bots, you use the section at the top that says gear comparison. You would then put in the item by typing the name of it in manually. You then set the item level that it can be upgraded to, which is the champion 8 out of 8, which is 437, I think it was. And then you run your sims at the back end of it all. So it's all done once it's finished. I believe you've got to manually enter into it. Is that right, Bragg? I don't think it will. If you try click on it, see if it will summon us all over to it, firstly. Yeah. Yeah. But this is why I've kept this for today, because it is a sort of timey, lengthy thing, but that's what the Sundays are for. It's to do all the weekly stuff. And if we're doing it as groups the way we have, if you think about all the loot that we've managed to glean out of the LFR, it's just so much easier. What you should be able to do is... Yeah, we are going to. You should be able to advertise as a 40-man raid and then queue it afterwards. It's probably under Legacy. But I need to go and relieve my bladder, so I will be back in a minute. Right. I think it does show as it being a flex raid as well. But you're as well just fucking filling it. You're probably wanting another healer. I think they're really powerful this year. I think they're actually pretty good for Rude. The thing that makes them look slightly worse, an Evoker, a Monk, DH. That's fine, we'll get an extra tank now. I think that you can actually start it from Ogrimmar and that brings everybody to it. I think. Because I think it works on the same principle as the LFR. I've not done the time walking raid. I mean, you could start it just now. Should hopefully just queue everything. I think somebody's left though. I wonder if it needs to be 40. Mm-hmm. I wonder if it was a 25-man raid or a 20-man raid. I don't really mind, to be honest. Although, let me just have a look inside. Yeah, that's old. I don't think you'll need it, but I think it needs more than one to go. I think it needs to go all the way down to 25. Well, you could just try getting rid of the one in group fucking 6. Try it now. Still need to get down to 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Oh, is it because you're still... It's because the queue's still
5,
open.
4, 3,
Close the queue.
2, 1.
There we go. Yeah, it's because it was still queuing for the pre-made group rather than allowing you to go into a separate one. Who's missing? Yeah, so it has been scaled up, but you kinda can get away with fluffing half the mechanics. No, you can't really split up. It does need a little bit of... Like they do fucking hit.
Taunted.
Hooray! Who went off? Who went off? Who went off? No, I'm still here.
Vampiric Embrace. Power Infusion. Guardian Spirit.
I knew you'd done it anyway. Right, we need to kill these patrols to activate this. Or to activate one of them. Say again, DK? Yeah, these things will hit hard. Oh, right. Go and do the spidery one first.
Ancestral Guidance.
Stunned.
Healing Time.
I bet dead healer. Yep. Situational awareness. Look around. You done? Yeah, get a bit farming for this as well.
Ancestral Guidance. Touch of Death. Touch of Death.
Just keep farming this. Oh, if you can never get to max like exalted, you'll always be 1 point short.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Right, does anybody remember the main points of this fight? It doesn't need to be all the points, just the main points. Yeah, I'll just rely on DBM to tell me. You will if you've got raids, because all
5,
raids are in one
4,
big thing.
3, 2, 1.
Healing tide.
Yeah. Okay, trash coming in. I'm up.
Taunted.
I think it's one of the tanks stays down and one goes up, is it not? I made that heal up a minute.
Power
Mana
infusion.
Yep. Mhm. I think it's once our energy's dropped, because it's got an energy bar that's coming down just now. Does it say energy bar back up? Oh, there she is. I can see her. DK, can you combat res me? Please.
Healing tide. Taunted. Healing Tide. Ancestral Guidance.
Overlapping these healing points.
Taunted. Ancestral Guidance. Ancestral Guidance. Time Warp. Guardian Spirit.
Yeah.
Taunted. Spirit Link. Healing Tide. Ancestral Guidance.
Right, here's the first one. Any loot he's get, pass it over, and then we'll work it out. No. So everyone needs to make sure they loot it, and then anything you get, pass over.
Haunted.
I mean, whenever you kill these, it's going to spawn like fire elemental.
Divine Hymn. Soothe. Healing Tide. Power Infusion. Ancestral Guidance.
Yeah, split up in fucking 5 directions and everybody goes and grabs a boss each. I'm certainly not doing the pen in it though. No, it's kneel. You've got to kneel. Kneel to the flame. Kneel to the flame. Fucking somebody stands up or doesn't dismiss their pets and it's screwed. It's like, yep. That'll be me dead. How? Because I didn't get healed in that one. Right under it. You've finished that. Somebody does the res. Just run back. No, there isn't any. There's one of the patrols down near the start that we need to kill in order to spawn the boss up there. I mean, I wonder if I could just No, I'm bringing the Az to use. This is the pack. I've had to bubble. No, it's got to fucking lock me. It does. No, it's just one patrol. It's that patrol. You need to kill them to activate the boss at the front. No, it's those ones that. Yeah, welcome to my world. Me? I'm having to come round again. But yeah, there's a patrol down near the start that needs to be killed. Try to avoid all the big patrols. There is some mechanics in this that is a one-shot mechanic. Yeah, just come back towards the centre. Come back towards the main door. I've got it, I've got it. Somebody's about to get deleted.
Symbol of hope.
Picked up
Mana
some
tie.
trap. Holy
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
It's because there's too many trash ads. It should have been done as one small thing. Yeah.
Tranquilizing shot.
Yeah, it's a big guy. Just focus on getting him down there now. There we go. I wonder if he can be soothed, because I think they enraged. Nah, they both want the same principle. We'll go for the bird next.
Spell reflection.
Blue pilled eggs.
Ancestral guidance. Touch of death.
You need to do all the hatchlings as well, though. There's a whole pile of something coming out.
Rebirth.
There's the pile at the side. It needs to be done instead of trying to run forward.
Ancestral guidance. Power infusion. Power infusion.
I was about to say, this isn't the bullshit. If you get underneath it, its fireball doesn't hit you. So you want to be close to it, it's a melee fight.
Taunted.
Back out. And then if somebody does the resis that I'm missing. Why are folk trying to cut through the middle with absolute muppets? Can we get... Wasn't me. You ready, DK? Who's got a pair now? Who's never got that? I've got a pair now. Right. Check.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bubble maybe?
Healing Tide. Healing Tide.
Yeah, hit it.
Taunted.
Kill it.
Mana Power Infusion. Power Infusion.
It's like any other boss.
Taunted.
It's it goes across the room. I remember that one.
Power Infusion. Guardian
There's
Spirit.
the ads up. No, there's ads up that needs to be done.
Time Warp.
No. Eggs.
Ancestral Guidance.
Yeah. You're only meant to activate one at a time. That's the real issue.
Healing Tide. Vampiric Embrace.
There's an ad at the side that needs to be done as well.
Tranquilizing Shot. Rallying Cry. Ancestral Guidance. Taunted.
Yeah, I can't take that, bro. I don't. That's one dead.
Mana Tide. Power Infusion. Time Warp. Ancestral Guidance.
Got lads still up. There's two over the far side. Remember. There's a bottom. No. What a wins.
Spirit Link. Time Warp.
Go for it. In the middle.
Mana Time.
Cover them.
Ancestral Guidance.
Another one.
Power Infusion. Ancestral Guidance. Healing Tide. Healing Tide. Divine Shield. Healing Tide.
The Phoenix for the flames.
Ancestral Guidance.
Okay, so I get something, Zinnia get something. Just pal. We can do. Because people are that used to coming in here and just farming it. That's not, I'm at the back. I was looking at what all been looted. This is when you go for its fucking knees to get
Mana
it to
time.
fall over. Target his shins.
Ancestral Guidance.
It's not an AoE taunt, it's bubble, which grabs all the aggro.
Spell Reflection.
Maybe. Well, it depends on whether people keep pulling or not. Well, I can see a couple of things. Yeah, I got it. Right, I'm not in control of the symbols. Yeah. I can turn that on because I've got assist. Right, we're waiting for two folk to catch up. What were you saying, Brad? Go for its shins? Or his feet? Yeah, target his left foot. Yeah, so that cripples him. Sounds a bit like a weird foot fetish.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I put
Time
Anchor
power
on.
infusion.
So everyone focus on the map
Ancestral
one.
guidance. Power infusion.
Yeah.
Haunted.
There's the odds in.
Vampiric embrace.
I don't know how we can manage to like, have a 50-50 split on like DPS to the legs whenever you mark it up to focus it. Stumpy.
Healing tide. Healing tide. Time warp.
Yeah.
Ancestral guidance. Healing
Sounds
tide.
like a you problem.
Mana tide. Healing tide.
Yeah. Either through consecration, fucking seal smashing.
Spirit link.
No. I'm not standing for that, no.
Power infusion. Mana tide. Spirit link.
There you go. Wait, who's got what? So Shy Engineer. Pass him. I mean, we've got 4 hours to deal with all this loot, so there's plenty of time. Right, we now need to kill the shit around the outside before we go back. Because he won't have spawned in yet, so there's patrols that need to be done. And one of the patrols are way over at the start. What? Can I get this?
Ancestral guidance.
Just turn around and see how close I do. Probably just leave it. Right. There's more of this shit we need to do. Yes. I mean, we could always... We've got 2 of those, so we could give them the non-socket version. Just use Rally to stay alive then.
Spell reflection.
Right, this should spawn in the boss now. Should be able to go back now. Oh, is that in the last patrol? Yeah.
Power infusion.
Don't fall in the hole. Oh, somebody's already pulled it then.
Time warp. Ancestral guidance. Power infusion.
Guards. Yeah, I can't get in the way. Somebody needs to go for that added
Taunted.
temperature.
Mana tie.
It won't switch target.
Taunted.
No, it
Ancestral
doesn't swap.
guidance.
Yeah, it's because I done bless my freedom, that's why. It's focused. There is a trap that you can take it over. Yeah. No, it's not.
Healing tide. Taunted.
And break this one out, the trap in the back. The prisoner. I've been immune.
Power
and broke
infusion.
out the trap. If you see folk in embers, you need to break them out. Right, Omega, DK. Let's make it Omegas. What, the one that Omega just gave me? 1 million. DK, you've got something to pass me as well. Not quite. Pass up. Cheers.
Healing tide. Mana tide. Ancestral guidance.
Need the little volcanoes or the eyes just keep spawning in. Right, so everybody in range.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Power infusion. Time power infusion. Power infusion. Ancestral guidance.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I've never experienced anything. You come to Scotland and face some midges.
Guardian Spirit.
Like there's... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Because of the parasite and viruses that carry.
Ancestral Guidance. Time Warp.
Swap. You need to take this off me.
Taunted.
Look.
Healing Tide.
Okay.
Ancestral Guidance. Spirit Link.
Ça veut dire aussi. Yeah, fucking skip it. You need to create a macro to do it. /macro. Yeah, just don't bother doing it because it's too late. What you would do, you'd create, so there's two orbs at the start, and you do what's called kneel to the flame.
Healing Tide. Vampiric Embrace. Healing Tide. Mana Tide. Ancestral Guidance. Ancestral Guidance. Ancestral Guidance.
Get me get deleted.
Healing Tide.
You can't take the aggro of them. Oh, I've got the aggro, but they just leave about. Come off the top step.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Power Infusion. Ancestral Guidance. Power Infusion. Time Warp.
You can get something very similar to
Spirit
that.
Link.
Yeah.
Mana Tide. Time Warp. Power Infusion.
Yeah, I'm moving it. God. Yeah, we're going nuts, aren't we?
Mana Tide. Gateway.
No, it's somebody was up on the steps.
Ancestral Guidance. Ancestral Guidance. Vampiric Embrace. Healing tide. Ancestral guidance.
Yeah, if you all
Healing
stack in,
time.
it stops it leaping up out.
Healing tide. Healing tide. Power infusion. Mana spirit link.
It's because of they spread out.
Power infusion. Rallying cry.
So I'm counting it back around this way.
Gateway.
I'm not too bad because it keeps coming back to me, so I'm just kicking it. Right, so Gibby. I don't know either. I think it's that it only gives loot for those that were getting loot. Right, Gibby, pass in. The one with the skull on it. What, the last boss? Or that one there? The one we just done is only the loot on it is what you can loot from it. There's no gold in it. That's why some people don't get any loot.
Healing tide. Power infusion. Guardian spirit. Taunted.
Yeah.
Taunted.
There's more DPS on my side. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Yeah. I mean, it's the final boss, and this is the real fucking nightmare because you need to hit it with stuff. And this isn't a DPS push fight. This
Divine.
is there's specific mechanics that got to be achieved.
Healing tide. Spirit link. Mana tide.
I mean, this can get you back. You get in range.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time warp. Power infusion. Power infusion. Power infusion. Ancestral guidance.
Yeah, I think you swap me.
Taunted.
You need to count your stacks. Three.
Healing tide. Healing tide. Divine him.
Oh, there's a big hammer there.
Time warp. Vampiric embrace. Vampiric embrace. Ancestral guidance. Stampeding roar. Spirit link. Salvation. Ancestral guidance.
Yeah, shit ton of ads. I don't know, I'm back on the platform because I got dressed. Everyone in? Yeah, okay. The mage. Not one. Somebody's already fucking started it. Yeah, was that you?
Healing tide. Time warp.
Shows it's you.
Power infusion. Healing vampiric embrace.
I mean, you can actually stand quite far back from him, and it still counts as being in the hitbox.
Power infusion.
Two has got to spawn on the left.
Time warp.
Two of them. It's two. No, you just need to stop them all coming in. Right, everyone needs to go back over to the left.
Vampiric embrace. Spirit link. Ancestral guidance. Stand healing tide.
Swap with me.
Taunted. Ancestral guidance. Mana tide. Ancestral guidance. Power infusion. Mana tide.
There's two on the right that needs to be done.
Touch of death.
Hit the boss.
Spirit link. Time warp. Vampiric embrace.
You might in a second. Yeah.
Haunted. Rebirth.
You're meant to use the waves from the hammer to knock the meters.
Power infusion.
Hey! There we go. He doesn't go to zero. Right. Who's got what? Bragg. DK. Right, so it's just DK. You just pass it in DK and then we can get out of here. The shoulders? Shouldn't be, because Bragg was able to pass his. Did you already equip it? Right. If we all head back to Valdraken, so there's a portal here. In fact, Ogrim fucking disappeared. If everyone heads back to Valdraken, should be. Oh, actually, it might be because it dropped at 4:15, didn't it? Yeah. So you're going to have to use it. Right, if everyone comes to Valdraken, meet at the flight point. Yeah. Right, this is going to take a little bit of time, so hopefully people have still got some time to do this and can go off and do the time walking dungeons whilst your sims are all running. The dungeon one? Oh, okay. Right, so people in that case can go and hand that in, and hopefully I've got it, and they can get their cash treasure, because that gives you the raid item. So I get plate risks, so it's no for me. So whenever you're simming this, you want to sim it for whatever you've just got out your weekly from this part and all these items. What I will do is I'll show people how this is going to work so that you can do it. Let me just bring up this screen a second, bring that into there. Right, for the healers, when you use Ask Mr. Robot, there should be a way that you can add gear in. I don't remember how you do it though. But let me show everyone else this part first. Right, if everyone can look in a second. I need to throw it into the screen. It will look a bit fucking ski with, but don't worry, it's still the same principle. Is everybody watching? Prague? DK? Right. So, what you'll get is you'll all need to do this for each individual item. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll link everything at the end, but you come into the comparison part, so you've already got your SimC data, and you paste that in as usual, and then you want to go for comparison, and you want to tell it what the items is. So the first item that I'm going to do is a plate item, which is that, so copy that in, and you put in the name of the item. Now, because I've copied this straight from the game, I need to take out the square brackets on either side, and there it pops up, and you can see it's got the 415 version at the top, so you can then select it, item level. This is where you then want to increase it to 437, because that's the maximum upgrade of it. Happy with that? Then click add item, and you just literally go down and add each of the items that is usable by you, and I will link everything into Discord to make it a bit easier actually for you. But yep, so you need to do it for both slots, and I'll show that in a second. Don't worry about the enchants. We just want to get the raw items. So whenever it comes to then things like the trinket, to find one. So whenever you put the trinket in, you select it. 4, 3, 7. Click duplicate. Oh, no, sorry, it's not. That's to do a complete rebuild. So you add in then the second one and just do it for trinket slot 2. Actually, no, it would have been duplicate. So once you've done, do the trinkets at the end, so that you can duplicate it, and then all you do is you create a difference in that being trinket slot 2. If there's multiple trinkets, but I don't think there is. I think there is just the one. Yeah. And then all you do is hit the comparison, the way you normally do for all your other sims, and it'll run through everything. Right, let me just put all this into Discord for you. Is everybody quite happy on that bit? Healers, I'm pretty sure there's a similar function on Ask Mr. Robot. If you can check and let me know. I'm going to put it into the raid channel. Just give me 1 second because I'll run one at a time. Yeah, I'm going to take away the square brackets on them for you. So that's the first one. That's the second one. Oh, right, yeah. Yep. I'll put P next to it, so it's plate. Axe. So that one was an axe. Yes, it's in the raiding channel. On Discord. It's mail. It's a back piece. And there's 2 of them. One's got a prismatic socket, one doesn't. I don't think so. That was plate wrists. Yeah, as long as you start simming this, because we know what you need. I'll have a look in a second, please. Neil. I think I might know a way to do it. That's a trinket. And then we've got 2 of the neck pieces as well. I don't think so. The only thing that's got sockets is the male shoulders, one of the back pieces, and that's it. Right, let me have a look at Ask Mr. Robot. Yeah, because that's the max upgrade of it. No, because you'll be raid locked. Yeah, that's everything. Do you know something, Zero? You might be right. I don't think it has. I was thinking you could have used the... Yeah, one-handed axe. I was thinking you could have used the add from bag auction and then add items manually. Yeah, do the trinkets at last and then duplicate the gear and then add the trinket to trinket slot 2. Oh, do you know what it might be? Shoulders. Yeah. I think it's because it's not in their loot tables that they're not picking it up. Which is a shame because that would have been fucking better. I don't think so. Actually, I wonder if, see, if you come to me a second, and I was going to say if you trade with me, and see if you can, because you've got the add-on for Ask Mr. Robot, haven't you? So if I try giving you the gear that you can use, then copy your data into for it to search for what's in your bag, it might pull it that way. No, it won't, because it should be tradable. Because if you think about it, everyone's traded it to me, and I can still trade it for another 3 hours. Quite possible. One. Is it not coming up with the right percentages at all for round day? Oh, you need to do one item at a time to see what each individual item's upgrade version is. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, so try them, Xenia. So if you try doing the export into Ask Mr. Robot. Oh, do you? Yeah, see if that'll maybe work. Try even just to see if you can get something from it. Is it not? Dungeons. Thanks, yeah. I think probably the only other way that you can do this is base it on stats of what is the stats that you need. I'm meaning for healers. In fact, Zenir, you've got Pawn installed and you've got the custom data, haven't you? Oh, does it not? There's a couple of things. There's like the shoulders, the back, neck, offhand. I mean, I reckon that the offhand's probably good for you, Zenir. Yeah. Yeah, I think you only can use it if you've actually subscribed. Yeah. Yeah. I might be able to do it as RCLC add. I just need to wait for everyone to run their drops. So Bragg, how far's yours to go? DK? Gibby? Mine's is just about to finish. Shy, is yours done? Omega, did you have any joys at getting anything to work? So you've still got your tier set on shoulders in here, so that wouldn't even work for you. Back. Offhand wouldn't. That's a note. And the Larison. So, I would go with one of the clocks being an upgrade for you. Because it's got more intellect on it. And it's got haste, which I know that you're looking for. Right. We'll start off with the plate things to get that out of the way, because I need to sort stuff out my bag. It won't take long, so whisper me what your upgrades is. That's for the shoulders. Gibby. Right, come grab it. Next is the axe. Yep. Anyone? No. Male shoulders. So yeah, I would take these because you can convert these to tier at some point and it's got a socket. Yeah. It wasn't an upgrade for them. Yeah. Right, cloak. So, regardless of if it's got the socket or not, just let me know. So, if everybody whispers me what the upgrade is on it. Yeah. Yeah, if we do it without. Is that everyone? Amiga, where are you? Alright. Everyone else is back in Baldracken. Amiga, I've sent you an invite. For what? No, you're not. Hmm. Right, so that's fusing you. Right, so your cloak's an embellished suit, you don't need it. Right. Shy and Bragg, you get to roll. So, /roll, just choose to. That's the mic drop. It's mine. I'm out of here. That's twice tonight because you done it in LFR as well. Right, so you get the one with the socket, which was a 1.4 upgrade for you, and Bragg's was a 0.8. So that folk know how much it was. Yeah. Bragg will need to come closer. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Thank you for coming along. Right, offhand. This is either going to be Senior or Omega. Right, we'll come back to it at the end then. Yeah, we'll do it at the end. Right, Riss. So it's plate. So, Gibby, anything? Right, DK, there's yours. If you come closer. Right, trade. And lastly, not lastly, sorry. Next is the trinket, which I'm pretty sure it's only really got to be bragged with MD. Really, that's a decrease for you? Oh, because you've got 2 hero ones. Check you out. Fucking smart ass. And then we've got neck piece. Okay, mate. Was that with sockets and stuff on it? What's that? Yeah. So what was it for you? Oh, you're out. So that just leaves me and Bragg. You're wearing a lariat, aren't you? Right. Haste, mastery, stamina. It's not going to be anything for Omega. It's 3.1 if I put on prismatics with haste. And Bragg's 1.0. Well, there's 2 of them, so there's 1 each. I mean, Gibby, are you wanting it? Right, so that one can get D. That was the trinket. Nobody wants the trinket. Agility based. Right then. Axe. Nobody needed that. So that just leaves this offhand. Right. We'll do rolls for it, and whoever gets the highest roll can fucking sell it for $1 million gold. Well, I think DK's AFK. Shai's already left. So, Bragg, it's yours to sell if you want to, or you can donate it to someone to have. Yeah, they're currently on right now. There's only one on the auction house. Is it not 5? You know. Yeah, it's 5, is it not? Yeah. So you get 1, which is a bronze, silver's 2, gold's 3, diamonds 4, and then yeah, is 5. Does anyone need to do heroic dungeons and has the time to speedrun them? So is MD looking to do the heroic dungeons? Okay, pal, no worries. Just remember to try and get it done before reset, because there is a champion bit of gear that you can get from the chest from it. Okay, pal. Cool. Well, thanks everyone that's came along for tonight. That's been a lot of gear and a lot of stuff handed out, and good bit of fun. Laters. DK. Right, what we'll do is I'll disband group. Right. Gibby, are you needing heroic dungeons? Bragg? Yeah. I mean, this really shouldn't take us too long. Look, join. I mean, you're about 10 minutes of run, if that. Did I queue for the wrong fucking thing? Oh no, this is heroic. I thought for a second they came into mythic.
Front.
You try to get an assist to get thrown up. Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you do like, a 10, then you get hero gear.
Shockwave.
Keep bloodlust for the end. Yeah. Heroic normals.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, it's in heroic dungeons. The speedrun.
Front. Front, front. Front, front.
Moved in the room.
Front. Front, front. Front.
I don't know.
Front.
Yeah, good.
Dodge.
Wave.
Dodge.
Wave.
Drop.
Yeah, drop the floor more, look.
Front.
Counter.
Front. Front.
Counter.
Front.
One more.
Front.
Spell reflects counter.
Front.
Yeah. Fucker that just pulled him can deal with him. Yeah. It's his problem now.
Counter.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, I picked up at the end.
Spread.
Anti-magic shell.
Dense. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Counter.
AoE. Dodge.
AoE incoming.
Run.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Just a wake of fucking destruction all the way back. Yeah, alright, smart ass. I want to catch what you've got anyway. I've got enough of my own problems. Oh man. So we've been in here for 7 minutes so far.
Front.
I'm going straight for the boss.
Front. Wins.
Just bloodlust it.
Front. Dodge.
Shockwave.
Front.
Watch your step.
F.
Counter.
Look. DK, you want to come? Get a bit of champion gear. Well, champion gear's not a shit. Punter, you needing it? The heroic dungeons. Cool. I've just put it in the next one. I've done the assault. I'll probably do the World Raid boss, even though it doesn't give gear, but it gives me rep. And then the only things I'm left to do after that is the last boss of the raid. And try and get the raid done. And don't remember down the bottom. They should all sort of go down if you just jump. Because you just need to wait for them to come down.
Countered.
Should be about here.
Countered.
There's you crack on, big man.
Bloodlust.
Defensive. Shockwave.
Shockwave button.
It's too far away.
Countered. Countered.
Need to do this bit first though, don't
CC. CC.
fucking slow mechanic though. Oh man.
I'm out of it.
I seem to have a slow. I'm walking slow. Oh, there we go.
Shockwave.
Yeah,
Watch all. Shockwave.
I never used it whenever I was doing keys, I always followed the path all the way down. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Put my bubble won't blow off by the time I get to jump down.
Run out.
No, no.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
My feet's fine, don't worry about it.
Watch your feet.
Find shelter.
Oh.
Watch your feet.
Oh, my bubble's still got fucking 20 odd seconds. Yeah.
Reflect.
Defensive.
Don't worry about the trash. I can go for this.
Reflect.
Defensive.
That's interesting. That was saying to reflect. Do you think they enjoyed that run? They're like, yeah, let's go. It's going to cycle through them. Well, it's a sort of set sequence. Nope, wrong mount. Maybe what attacks then? No. Yeah, he's learning not to go on it the last time we were in here. You get a high altitude drop into no man's land. Go for the longbows because I can't kite them. If we get rid of them, I can kite everything else. It's the horn sounding in this one I can't kite.
Crowd control.
Getting longbows.
Spell reflection.
Crowd control.
Just the patrol. Somebody's booked it.
Countered.
Crowd.
Boss.
Run.
Okay.
Ready to interrupt.
Don't need it. I know they're talking about introducing dragon riding into the rest of the world. Is that what it is? Get the token down, then we can move. What's happening?
Countered. Countered.
Can you go up the top? Can you choose arcade and hold it over them? Watch.
Countered.
Right, that's it. Okay, something's down. Okay, as soon as it's
Counter.
down, just go straight for the boss.
Countered. Countered.
Spread.
Countered.
AOE incoming.
I wonder if I can split up on the towers. If you go for the second one, we'll meet in the third one. Maybe. No. Future
Crowd
reflection.
control.
Bell reflection.
And then drag them towards me. Pretty sure I didn't pull all of that. I've got a good idea what I did do and what I didn't.
Crowd control.
Someone the last hill.
Crowd control.
And someone's put all the shit. No, it's the hero. It's fucking dying. The roleplay isn't even fucking finished yet. And everything's dead.
I can't attack that. I...
Run. Fear incoming.
Did you not know about that?
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your
I got
step.
stuck in. Yeah. Chest. It probably adds on to the boss. Just make sure that we kick the one that does the fear effect. What attacks here? You know, I don't trust it. He's got to do it. Focus on the boss.
Defensive.
No, I do whenever it comes to
Bloodlust.
centerpiece.
Countered.
Yeah, I know, I can see it. That's just when you do it. Yeah. Stacks in.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Defensive.
Yep, he's never even been here. When is that done? Easy the boss.
Countered.
Charging. Move.
There's still one running out.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Ads.
Watch your step.
Totem.
Attack totem.
I need to talk.
Who's he wasn't fucking moving? If we went so quick that we've actually not fucking. Oh. Yeah. So apparently this boss can actually be stunned with normal stuns to strip off his armor. I want to give it a bash. Okay, if you try using your stun. Yeah, and then I can use mine. And
Knocking
then
back.
the only thing is every time that you drag him through the stuff, is he gains
Knocking back.
an enrage effect. So again, if you strip off his armor again,
Knocking back.
fucking mental, isn't it? Yeah.
Front.
AOE
Right.
incoming.
Yeah, I
Crowd
actually do
control.
quite a bit of research for doing
AOE
keys.
incoming. Crowd control.
Front. Front.
Countered.
Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming.
Front.
Crowd control.
Countered.
3.
I'm pretty
Two.
sure most people hate
1.
this.
AOE.
I'm not even stopping here.
Countered.
Front. Front.
Spell reflection.
Front.
Come down the door. There you go. First time. Oh, that spider just fucking
Defenses.
Front.
Defensive.
Front. 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 Front.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Crowd
AOE.
control.
I know. I'm fucking on to the next room.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
AOE. AOE. Avoid. Front.
I mean, if we can manage to get to the last boss and all this stuff is still following us, I'm just leaving instinct
AOE.
through.
AOE.
AOE incoming. Crowd
AOE.
control.
AOE. AOE. Avoid. Front. Front.
How long does this bit take?
AOE.
I kind of forgot this
AoE
wasn't a key.
incoming. Crowd control.
AoE. AoE. 3. Front. 2. Front.
AoE
1.
incoming. Crowd control.
AoE. AoE. Avoid.
I forgot about that bit. Fine, I'm here.
AoE incoming. Crowd control.
AoE. AoE. Front. AoE. AoE. Avoid.
Countered. Spell reflection.
AoE.
AoE incoming. Crowd control.
Countered. Spell reflection.
AoE.
Let's not freedom for the win. There's still an ad at the back. Making sense?
No.
Looking back.
Bloodlust.
Front.
Defensive.
Not something about catching the signs as well before they fall.
Front.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
Not be that then.
Your efforts are impressive. In vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only
Did the healer fucked off? Yeah, just run all the way around, pull it on. I mean, I'm literally just going straight to the boss on this.
Crowd
CC.
control.
CC.
Crowd
CC.
control. Crowd
CC.
control. Crowd
CC.
control.
A bit of weight, because the healer seems to be a bit more.
Variant.
Crowd
CC.
control.
There goes fucking a whole pile of cooldowns all at once.
Countered.
Watch your step. Killads. Killads.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the
You think they'll try and follow me?
I require your aid above.
I think they'll learn quite quickly that they shouldn't move.
The exposed life pools are in grave
Just wait underneath it, the top of the stairs. So I can line of sight them down.
nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
They're actually trying to follow me. Just give it a minute. Hello.
Pain suppression.
Crowd control.
On that top ledge.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I was a second ago.
Rallying cry. Countered.
Yeah,
Barrier. Countered.
I'm actually stuck on a fucking ledge. Yeah, it's because fucking muppet. The only reason we think things will reset is if the person that aggroed them resets them. Or they take the aggro off me. It would have been one of the two of them that died.
Crowd control.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's clear all the way around. Still in combat or something. That's it. I would have taken half the time if you hadn't followed him. Bait over next to one at the fucking top of the stairs, because otherwise it's going to...
Kill ads.
Don't kill it, just kick it.
Shockwave. Interrupt 1.
Countered.
Defensive. Interrupt 2.
Don't need to move. Right, boss. Oh, actually, I need to go there first.
Monster! I protected these life pools! No!
I mean, if you just go to fucking hit them, then you can kill them. Yeah, I've got...
Countered. Countered. Spell Reflection.
Not exactly very intelligent, is he? You stand away over to the side, whack it like stuff wrong from them. Yeah, everyone goes for dragon.
Breath incoming. Defensive. Defensive.
Blood loss isn't even finished. But do you need one more? Oh, that would do.
Thank you, champion. The light pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
That's that done for another week. What's on the calendar for next week? Is in the weekly event.
Honored to meet you.
Drake crest. I don't need Drake crest.
May you
do I?
find what you seek.
Nope. Take the champion
I
back
will
here.
do my duty. If needed, I will answer the call.
Where's the bag? What did I get? Chest. Oh, there it is. Plate head. Load of rubbish. Unless I convert it to teal. Well, it does have a lot of paste on it. Oh, the one you got the other day there.
selection. You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Right, I think that's pretty much everything for me just now. And I'll run my Sims tomorrow. When I do keys. I'll probably do playing with viewers tomorrow if anybody's about. Basement. Okay.
What time is it?
I'm just doing my bag tidy up thing. I'm not really sure. That's me all ready for tomorrow. We're starting off for a 16 Alderman. Part of me's tempted to actually just downgrade it. Yeah. Either I'll just deliberately fucking go over on time. It's just because I'm wanting the fragments from the 11 to 15s. I've got 217 out of 450. There's no point me doing Drake anymore because I've already got 23 of them in my bag. And well, I've got 35 of them in my bag. Oh, the siege just coming up in 2 minutes. That's the thing I really need to go and do. Yeah. Yeah, an entire season. I mean, there's probably nobody else doing it. That's a treat. So it's about to begin. Pet the frog. Yep, I'm literally the only person doing this. It's gonna be interesting. I need to run around and pick up all the shit to go into the cart as well.
I'm out of range.
Something tells me I won't manage to get 50 slugs on one. Granted, it is an optional thing, so. Gotcha.
I need to get closer.
I need to kill things in order to get the tank up.
It's too far away. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I think I'm going to have plenty to be able to do this. Eight minutes to be able to do the rest of the fight. I mean, stage 3 just now still need to fucking go around and kill everything. What did? Seven minutes. Well, there's one inside the building I need. You think though that would actually like scale this down a bit for folk that still need to do it? Like flex it like they do with most things. Funny how it will turn up now at the end. Cheers, dude. I actually get explorer gear for that. I didn't even know you could. Right, I can now finally go back and hand this in at long last. It's only been there for about 6 months. I'm not even joking. It's one of them, like, I keep running past, I think, I really should go and do that. I should really go and do that. Oh look, that take my renown to 18 with somebody. And they got a pile of satchels. Oh! They contain Flightstone!
I can't use that item yet.
That's definitely worth doing then. Well, even look. So I got a pile of fragments and a pile of Flightstone. I'll be doing that again next week then. No, it's nothing to do with it. It's the Siege quest, the old one. Do you know, I don't even remember now. So one just outside the fucking big set of steps. Yeah. Yeah. I never realised that it gave you the Flightstones though. And I mean that was, so you got a pile of satchels out of the big chest and that gave me 12, 24, 33, 53, 64. Plus all the rep that you get anyway. But yeah, 64 Flightstone. And each bag had Whelpling crests in it, fragments. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus the looting the boss gave me the same things as well. So 70, 80. There's at least over 100 fragments in there for a couple of minutes' work. Right, so that just leaves me something to hand in the carbon. I think that's the thing that you've brought as well. Oh no, it's not. Firelands. That you all said was an Ogrimmar, didn't you? I'll do that and then that'll be me. Probably the tidiest my quest logs looked in a long time. Apart from that, I still need to get reputation up in order to go back and finish the old campaign. I'd be able to, by the end of the expansion, I'll have it done. I just don't really bother with rip grinding. I mean, there is perks to doing it. There is some good parts to it, like transmog gear and all the rest of it as you work through it. And recipes if you're doing professions, because you need a certain amount of rep to be able to get them. Right, well, that's the time walking thing handed in. I mean, it depends on what gear you've got. The keys don't really get harder. They just become... Look, if you've got the gear, then they'll never be any harder than doing a 15. In fact, actually, nothing's any harder than doing a 14 right now. Because the afflictions that you get on a 14 is the exact same afflictions that you get all the way right through to 20. It's just about having gear. It's probably cause your gear more than anything. I mean, so I've still to actually update the logs and everything, but the fragments and everything. So last time I ran everybody's update, which was 1 week ago, then the highest you should really been going was 15s, the same as most of us. Because you're in Lannister, which is 11 to 15 and heroic grade. So anything higher than that, unless your item level has massively jumped since last week, that's why you're finding it difficult. So it's still below, I think. Yeah, 434 to move in to doing 16s and above. But yeah, that's why you'll be finding it a bit squishy for you. It's just gear based. Right. Gibby, if you want your rank to be updated, this is the time to log out. If you just log out, because I'm literally just about to run the update. Same with your self-printer if you log out, if you can. It just shows that the API picks up. I am just currently logging out. Everybody logged out? I've got to run the update. And then once this is done, I can run the script into this. Right, on that note, I am going to head off. And I'll do the ranks tomorrow once I get on. Because I need the audit report to run. But I will catch you all later on. Cheers. You've still got Plex, haven't you? Yeah. It's just the updates look periodically. Cool, catch you.